All right. That's us live. Or at least I'm recording anyway. So I suppose you can all look at the camera and say bad stuff about Spartan, seeing as he's not here.
If we die, it's your fault.
Who's he?
All right then.
It's a vampire with his name on it in the lock game.
Oh, it's legendary, that vampire is. Legendary. We've talked about it a bunch of times since then.
Still having nightmares.
It's hilarious.
It's so funny. I think that for me, I stood the rest of the party and they were discussing what to do, and there was that one hill, and just emerged over the top of it.
Right, man, how's it go? Oh shit, yeah, we're in the game.
For a second there, I thought Spartan wasn't going to run as well. Because you looked at you and then looked to the rest of the party. Don't turn your back on him. Did you not see what happened to Archie?
Yeah, Archie was saying this the other day. Fumble is very scary in the lot world.
Yeah. Oh, it was good. It was good. Okay, so.
I'm going to go bard.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Which is a thunder. Just know that.
So, previously in this particular session, in a rather chaotic turn of events, we had a murder. A poor man was found dead with a gaping cavity in his chest, and a group of adventurers who were not together but near the incident decided to investigate in various capacities, made efforts to get upstairs in the upper part of the Tower of Darius and failed. Talked to the victim's wife, who was very upset about it, found out that he was having an affair. Spoke to Ingaro, spoke to the woman he was having the affair with, and also found a small doll near the body. Was the thing, a small rag doll, very similar to the one that Canis has. Further investigation found a bunch of these dolls identical, all being sold by Campbell, the merchant, who decided to make a big deal about selling dolls as they seem to be popular. Turns out the wife had not killed the man, she'd lured a creature to kill him and then planted a doll there to make people believe it was this witch that everybody's afraid of in the lower part of the tower. At least that's the story that's come out. There was a discussion, an argument about what should happen, really, when we found out about the wife. Some people thought that she should be let go. Others thought that she had to go to trial. What that trial might mean was really the cause of the anguish. It turned to blows.
With the paladin taken out
Don't
the
know
road.
what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
He tripped me up.
She was encouraged to run, and ultimately Berticus rode her down. The woman was retrieved and brought back to the tower and the Helvetians, where she was to stand trial. Also, it was reported that Nazak had tried to help her escape. At that point, Nazak and Silith disappeared from view in front of everybody. And
Till shouted out some bold claims.
What claims did Till shout out?
He said something like, if you come back, you will be imprisoned and trialed. Or something like
He was
that.
arrested, I think.
Yeah,
He said
arrested,
you'll be arrested.
captured.
Arrested for aiding a fugitive.
Yeah, I feel that sounds much more accurate than what I just said. But yes.
Okay. So what I'd like to do, and obviously this is with Ross's agreement, given what's happened, what do you foresee you two doing, being the ones who turned invisible? I presume you can't see each other as well. You don't have that thing.
I don't have that kind of ability, no.
No.
So I remember the last time I remember doing was I moved close to, when it all came kicking off towards the end, I moved close to Nazak and used level 3 invisibility, touched him, told me to run, and then touched myself, and I was invisible.
Yep. That's where we got to.
So that's last time we did in game, I didn't actually.
Yeah. So what do you think you did straight away after that?
So after I've had a bit of thought, you would have seen exactly how I put in the section of requests. You've gone to find Olive and Father Howell.
Okay.
Fill them in on the situation. Try not to bump into anybody because he's still big but can't see himself, so not quite sure what's going on. And then he'd have said follow me and led them down to the column, probably not realising that they can't see him either.
How long is your visibility going to last?
It's an hour.
An hour.
I would have because it's linked to mine, I would have maintained concentration for the full duration.
Okay. How do we see... now, Olive, obviously you know the parties, but Evandriel, right?
The only thing I would have done, by the way, is I would have... When I turned invisible, I would basically move back from where the group was, kept eyes on them for a little while, watched them to see what they did, see who they spoke to immediately, and then I would have found somewhere with a vantage point of that column, like in a tent or something, ritually cast my dome, my luminous tiny hut, which is pretty safe, and let the invisibility wear out.
Okay.
So I'm basically in a dome, in a tent, with a view of this column.
Alright.
Is where I'd be. That would be my last thing I would have done.
Well, I think, upon saying that, the Helvetians would be surprised. The swords would be drawn. They'll surround the woman. And they'll take her away. I think they'll take her away in discussion with Berticus. Possibly to the other part of the tower if Berticus agrees to do that.
Yeah, he also requests to talk himself into doing that as well.
Okay. So that's what happened with the Helvetians. While you're ritually casting, and Nazek's moving away, it's obviously some alert comes up, and a whole bunch of the Helvetians come out of the camp area and are moving around, clearly looking for you guys.
My aim would have been that essentially I wanted to be inside my dome before the invisibility wears off, because I know that I can deny access to the space.
Yeah.
For the next 8 hours.
That's fine.
Essentially, if I want to.
Okay. So, Evandriel, what have you been up to lately?
Well, what would have happened to her when the city fell? Would she have run? She'd probably been in the Elven Quarter.
Okay.
So,
Well, the Elven Quarter. I mean, if you were in the Elven Quarter at the time, you would have heard all the commotion, explosions, certainly seen the smoke pour from the city. Nothing seemed to happen in the Elven Quarter itself, though. People talked about a dragon. The dragon was seen flying over the city, but it did not fly over the Elven Quarter. And getting close to the gates, the number of guards had increased significantly, and no one was being allowed out the Elven Quarter.
okay. Well, Evandriel really dislikes the elves, generally speaking. She thinks they're a bunch of dicks, even though she's one of them.
Okay.
So she'll have led low for a while and tried to work her way how to get out of the city eventually, trying to find out what was going on as well.
So, hold on, Michael. I think I have a.
Maybe rob a few people, sleep with some guards. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like you had the high moral ground on the start there. I hate the elves and everything, and then you just went straight to the gutter.
Just to get some, information, however cheaply she can.
All right.
She's got access to invisibility, Jamie. So
Yeah, no problem there. I just want to. Where's that gone then?
Oh wow! Oh yeah. So right, that's how I came up to 300 quid. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Very.
All right. So there's the other quarter, and that's the main gate that leads into the main city. There is the Elven Gate here, which leads out into the wilds itself. If you lay low for a few days, the fires will burn for a while, and will eventually subside. Continued sounds of combat continue for a couple of days. Again, the guards maintain their position on the gates, but you are free to move around the city. They don't control the populace or anything. And you would hear that it's nothing to worry about. It's human affairs. Nothing for us to be concerned with.
Bastards. Okay.
It was just a fucking fleet, wasn't
Fuck that.
Ross incidentally had the pleasure of meeting the king the other day. Kez came in.
Don't know what you mean. He's a great guy.
This is a great guy.
it? King Warlock, isn't
Mama King Mark.
He's such a cock.
Okay. So,
That's destroyed.
Yeah.
the garrison's gone.
Look at my beautiful temple.
The temple's a mess. It's back to looking like the regular Temple of Fate now.
A fish warehouse.
The fish warehouse.
That has fallen out that bottom left hand.
Okay. So if you want to get out of the city using invisibility, it's no mean feat. Certainly after 3 days, the guards relax.
Yeah.
The average elf in this part of the city is surprised that there has not been an escalated attack on this part of the city. Although it's known that a party has travelled out to the halls to negotiate with the attackers. Whatever the negotiations were, they seem to be successful, seeing as no harm has befallen the elves.
Okay. So the elves negotiate with the people they don't negotiate with.
King Marlock, he's a very forward-thinking king.
Okay. I guess I'll have to leave Mylock, my horse, behind.
You're
God damn it.
a bad week for horses.
It's been a great week for horses.
Well,
Yeah, so if you want to go out via that gate, or you could use your visibility to go into the main part of the city.
That sounds dangerous. I suppose you have to climb up a wall, would you, to do that?
Oh, well, in the same way, there is a gate. There are guards on it, but using visibility, you might be able to get past them. In the same way, there are always guards on the Elven Gate that leads out into the wilderness.
Yeah. She's too curious not to.
Okay. So, if you went into the main part of the city, then surprisingly, there are people as normal going around their day-to-day business. Less people than there were before. The marketplace is operating to a degree. It's subdued. There's a significant military presence in the city. Non-human.
Non-human.
It's a mixture of hobgoblins and Goliaths that are collared. The Goliaths are collared.
Yeah.
The hobgoblins are not. They seem to be running the defence. There's also some other creatures that seem to be higher up in the military. They wear chain armour and helms, but their faces have grey skin. Their cheeks are sunken and gaunt looking. You don't recognise what they are. I've not seen them before. And there's very few of those, but you spot a few of them. It seems the populace are being encouraged to continue bringing their goods in. There are regular wagons that come in through the north gate with food supplies from farms, and those are deposited into storage. A number of the warehouses have been burned, and a good portion of the southern dock has been burned.
Is the brothel still there?
The brothel is shut. Not burned, but closed up. Darkness inside. Wander around and find several of the stores shut. The component seller, Caster's Pouch, that's all closed up. Bose is closed up. Boards across the doors. Wandering to the Western Docks finds Yanis, Lotion Libation, is not locked up. The door is ajar. The inside all dark. Lower floor having been ransacked. Yeah. You take a risk at going for the north gate to look at the outside. The Helvetian garrison, just a smouldering ruin. The remaining buildings there are okay. A few of them close to the Temple of the People have been collapsed. The Temple of the People itself seems to be intact. One of the roofs is collapsed. Burn marks all along the front, where all the windows and the doors are. Black soot is streaked up. Has been damaged. Out here is a significant force of military. It would seem that whatever military force they've got spread for the city, but here in this northern quarter, they've got a large portion of the force. A lot of them on the wall or camped just underneath the wall, ready to head out the gate or up onto the wall if needed. This force is a mix. Again, portion of hobgoblins, also some regular goblins, who are not as disciplined but being kept in line by the hobgoblins. No one goes near the Temple of the People.
There's quite a sizable force there, yeah.
You think you don't risk looking that close. There's 200-300 troops in here, you can see. So you'll spend a few days in the when you head out. You'll encounter a few other people who fled from the city. Hobgoblins have been raiding the farms all to the north, everything the mist has set up. They're going farm to farm, gathering all the crops, gathering all the animals, loading them up and bringing them south. They built a number of garrisons further north from here. You run into people saying that they're making their way to the Tower of Darius, which is where most of the refugees seem to have gone. Some have fled to the coast and some further north. Make your way to the tower, and the Helvetians question you briefly, but you have no problem talking your way in. For promises which you don't deliver on. So that will bring us there, and then you will have been in the base of the tower now for a couple of weeks. It's not to your taste. The furnishings are not the best.
She will be considering impersonating Corin to get up into the tower every day, and probably come to decide it's a bad idea, but you know, she might give it a go.
Well, that's something we can consider shortly. So yeah. So you'll have been in the tower, and you'll have heard about the commotion with the murder and the resulting fuss as a couple of the suspects apparently have turned themselves invisible and gone into hiding, and the Helvetians are searching the place for them. So that's where we bring you up to.
Okay.
Olive, who've been present here. Ooh, ominous for you.
Oh shit!
Olive. So,
Yeah.
last night. Likewise, while you were involved in it, being out to the wilderness, you came back in and you heard about the commotion. from a description, it's absolutely Nazak
Yeah.
and Silith that were involved. So you've got an idea that they were part of it. And Yiban,
That's Yiban.
So what's Yiban all about?
He is essentially based off the Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. So that bit of a crazy, eccentric old man wandering around. He could have been in the tower, wandering around easily. Would have heard that and been concerned, but gets distracted very easily off onto other stuff.
Right.
Very magpie-ish, like as soon as he sees something, oh, okay, well, that's that, okay, but I'll just go over there and deal with that.
Okay.
But very easily could have been knocked over if an invisible Nazak walking around.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll go with that. We'll say you get bowled over by some...
And I think certainly would have intrigued his interest to then. Because you can still see footprints with invisibility, can't you?
You can, but let's see if you do. Give me a perception check. Oh, no, survival check. That's actually.
Probably
Lots
not.
of invisible
Survival.
I need to go.
8.
8. I don't think so. You just get knocked down by some invisible thing. Something barrels into you, fall down by the time you stand up again. Whatever it is has gone past. So I think what we'll do is we will pick up with Dad,
Right.
Nazak.
One quick thing.
Yes.
While I was watching and observing, were there any rumours floating around or any necromancy that happened? Because I brought that guy back, didn't I, with the...
Yeah, you did.
I said I brought him back. I did something to him. I would have been listening out to see what people's reaction was. I know Berskis wasn't happy.
Give me an
It's not going
investigation
away.
check on that. So I'm not going far.
I think wasn't happy was a nice way to put it.
Investigation, you say?
Please.
What is that?
You did an undead thing, and the paladin very much against undead.
Investigation will be 21.
21. So you spent some time listening out for it. A couple of people are talking about it and they're wondering if it's part of the new strategy to give us some additional forces to use against the clearly overwhelming army to the south. Maybe that's what it is. Instead of any of us having to be in danger, we're just going to use the corpses of those who've already died.
Just trying to get a sense of the kind of the...
There's some people who they're so detached from the reality of it. It's all stories they hear. You know, it's clearly not the sort of person who actually gets involved in such things. Probably has never seen such a thing for themselves. As you listen, all kinds of stories go round. And you feel like this is just another one of those things for the average person. Until they actually see it for themselves, they're probably not going to be too heavily involved. It doesn't seem to be the focus of anything the Helvetians are looking into.
Okay.
Okay. So, we will pick up in a tent. One of the tents where Nazak has managed to get hold of Father Hal. And we can bring Siliphin as well if you wish. Or do you want to stay into your... If you
it would have been... If there's an available tent, I would have gone to an available tent nearby with a vantage point of this tower. I'm aware of this creature. Mm-hmm. And inside that is where my dome is.
Okay. Okay.
So your choice of where that may be.
Right. So we'll go with just Nazak and Father Hal at the moment. And then we'll bring other people in as we can.
I've been sleeping.
Yeah, right. You've been sleeping in the tent that you normally sleep in, and Nazak knows where that is. So you make your way into the tent. Father Howell is there. The sheets are just hanging quite low on him. His belly's sort of poking up, but because of the way nature is sort of spread out and hanging to the side a little bit, his right leg hangs off the cot. He's got what looks like a sock that's only partially on his foot. Head to one side, bright orange hair all across his chest.
Where's that razor? So Nazak will go in. He'll see Father Howard asleep, and he'll take the blanket,
Cover him up again.
tuck him into bed, because that's what you've seen people do. And then he'll give it a minute, and then he'll go, Dad. Hello, Dad.
Nazak?
Yes, hello. Can you
going
not
on?
see me?
No, I can't.
I can't see me either.
What happened?
Silith said run, and then I couldn't see me, and I couldn't see him.
Oh dear, where's Silith now? I'll sit up and pull the sheets around me.
When you woke up, the sheets were up to your neck, like this.
Okay.
So but when you sit up, they fall right down.
I don't know.
Alright. Okay.
I think I'm invincible.
Now, I've actually had a vision of what happened when I was in the Wildwood. Some creepy ass lady gave me a vision of what occurred. So this would be ticking some boxes that. Alright, okay. I just need to get dressed, Nazak. If you wouldn't mind just turning away.
Okay.
Are you turned away?
Well, I can't see you anymore.
Alright.
Have you gone invincible?
No, it's invisible, and I'll put on my underrobe and then my strap on my armor.
Okay. So you put on your underrobe, which is difficult to slide into, feeling having a lot of friction against your coarse skin, coarse, sweaty skin.
Yeah, it's hot. It's very hot.
Hot. You put the armor on, which is always sad when you put on that extra weight, but you know it's a relief when you need it.
And then I'll put on my robes.
You put on your robe, which you have to sort of pull the fabric apart here and there, or it's all got pushed together and matted, and as you pull it back, it crunches a bit, and you spend a little bit of time with your hands just flattening out that fabric.
Put that on. Okay. Right. Have you spoken? So you don't know where Silith is? Have you spoken to Olive?
I can't remember where she sleeps.
Oh, okay. Does Olive sleep in the tower?
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, she would have.
Okay. Oh, I think I know where she might be. Do you want to come with me?
I've bumped into people. I think I need to stay here.
What? Are the Helvetians after you? Alright. Don't.
You would know. Yeah, you would
No,
know.
he nodded.
I don't know. Yeah,
Just
okay.
guessing.
Okay. Are you nodding?
Are you nodding about nodding?
I'll reach up to where I think his face might be. Okay. Alright. You stay here.
Okay.
Sit on the bed.
You see the bed depress.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be right back. And I'll go to run out the tent and then walk nonchalantly over to where I think Olive's tent is.
Alright, so you
Where she's been staying.
make your way out of the tent and try to be nonchalant. You go under the arch. The first thing you do is barrel into your man here, knocking him to the floor for the second time today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, there are no accidents.
That's very wise. I'm just on my way to see somebody. I've not seen you around before.
And I have not seen you, but you should not be concerned with what was or what will be.
Alright.
Who are you seeing?
I'm going to see my friend Olive. I'll look round. Do I see Olive? I'm not obviously going towards a tent right now. I'm just standing outside the tent. Okay.
What do you call this? This is a meat? This is
You hear
terrible.
There she is. Right. Olive?
I've eaten better stuff off the ground.
Sorry, but the food is in such short supply. I did my best with it.
I'm going to waste away. Look at me.
Oh, well, I could cook it for a little bit longer if you want.
No, there's no. I will take it anyway. Thank you. Good day. Stick a portion of it in my pocket.
Don't push that in your pocket.
Fine, it's all right. I'll sort it out later. But
Okay. Well, if you do want any more fish, I will try and do better. I'll get some. Got some lemon I could try next time.
yes, that'd be lovely, dear. Thank you. I have a busy day today. Yes, Father. How?
And I will move over to Olive, but keep looking back because I know that this new individual is stood right by the flap where Nazak is.
Oh, I would have. So Yiban would have followed you,
All
but
right.
uncomfortably close. Followed you.
Is there such a thing for Father Hal?
No, I'm not very good with social distancing.
Very noticeably close, and then in conversation would have definitely walked sort of in front of you, looking up, just directly at you as the conversation is going on.
Oh, yeah, I have a new friend. I see.
We just met.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, I was hoping I could have a word with you.
Okay, was it
Yes,
hello?
I was
Pleasure to meet you.
in private.
Oh, just the three of us, is it? Okay.
Just the two of us, if that's all right.
Ah, right.
You can talk. I won't stop you. It's okay.
Sorry, what's your name? I'm Olive.
I'm Master Yiban.
Master of...
Many, many things.
Well, what is one of these things, Mike? I've been digging the latrines. I don't know if you're any good with sewage at all. Mould earth only goes so far. You know, once the crap gets so compacted, there's not much you can really do with it.
We are meant to. We don't meet people by accident. They are meant to cross paths for many reasons.
He's one of these fucking nut jobs, isn't he? They've been talking about it at the bottom of the tower. Sorry, lovely to meet. Would you like some fish? It's fresh this morning. It's lovely. Wonderful.
With that, I'll grab the fish and literally sit on the spot and then just poke at it and pinch and very nibble closely at it and then completely oblivious to everything that's happening.
Take Father Hal, kind of 6 foot to the side. Who the fuck is this guy?
No, I just ran into him and I felt I didn't want to shake him because I knocked him over. I felt bad.
Well, he's a master of something. He might be worth at least speaking to. He sounds insane, but sometimes those people are a little bit unstable. Sometimes they're the most value.
Yes, they're very talented sometimes. Seems wise. But I mean, not as wise as you. But anyway.
Yes.
Nazak's invisible, and I think he's the guards want him.
Ah, in the woods, you passed out. Was this?
Yes. I saw that Nazak was in trouble, but he says the Helvetians are after him.
Oh no.
And Scylla made him invisible, so things must be bad.
Oh, this is where we live. What's he done?
I don't know. I saw. It was very confusing. He was with a woman. They were running. Then there was this man on a horse who ran after them. And I I heard Till. He shouted something about Nazak not being welcome again.
My experience would tell he's been quite reasonable. So something... Oh dear. Right. Well, you've got Nazak. Where's Silith?
I don't know. And Nazak couldn't find Silith, but then that doesn't mean that Silith might be right there.
Right. Let's go to Nazak before he wanders off and panics.
Yes, he might already be gone. I'll look over and say, "Is that? What are you doing?"
So, at that point, could I do a stealth check to see if I could just be standing right behind Father
Yes.
Hal as soon as they...
Would that be
they turn
passive
around?
perception to see if we kind of
Passive perception, yeah. What's your passives?
That's pretty fucking high.
13.
17.
So I rolled 10.
Sounds like a drama.
Euban comes over. You smell him before you see him because of the fish.
Still in his hand, half eaten.
Is that for me?
You're welcome to it if you like. Grinning, and 2 hands out with the fish.
Well, fish is healthy.
It's healthier, but I'm not sure how healthy that one is.
I haven't had a good berry today, so maybe this will be my cheat day. 2 days of good berries, then a cheat day. Thank you very much.
You sound like you need help. Many hands make light work.
I sound help with what? I'm gonna put the fish in my
Just
mouth.
grinning, standing there staring still.
I'm gonna start eating the fish.
Okay. Constitution check, please.
Oh no!
Oh, Olive suggested the idea that it was not cooked very well.
That's why I didn't eat it. Fobbed it off.
7.
7. Okay. So Father Hal takes the fish, completely oblivious. It's the front half of the fish. Tucked straight into the head.
Eyeballs are the best part,
Oh, that. Oh.
Right. Are we gonna go find Nazak?
Yes.
I mean, are we gonna go for a walk?
Let's go find Naznik.
You hear a voice in your head. Be quiet. My lips are not moving. You just hear
What?
a voice in the background. Just be quiet.
Oh, I've not been quiet in many years.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Evangel, I'm going to give you an opportunity to have seen this unusual altercation by this group of potential marks who are just a mess.
Hot mess.
A mess. They're not paying attention to their surroundings. So confused are they by this stranger. You've never met any of them before. But you can see a few of the other normal people paying them attention and giving them a wide berth as they move around.
Okay, that generally means something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uncooked fish.
So what do these people look like?
So, Father Hal, would you care to describe yourself?
I'm a larger man.
Thick.
Sideways.
Few spare
I
tires.
have a brown, disgusting robe on. It's covered in grease and dirt. On my back I've got a sack that's fixed in place. And I'm mostly bald with a trim of white, like wispy hair. But I have a lot of ginger hair on my chest, like a thick mane of ginger hair.
Poking through the opening,
Yes.
like a chest bouquet
And I'm
poking out of his robe.
obviously stuffing fish into my mouth with pudgy fingers.
I feel a little bit sick, I think.
Okay, and Olive?
Olive is a little mountain dwarf, about 4'2", incredibly old, wrinkled, pale face with freckles. Looks like once was ginger hair, but now faded into a dull grey, kind of pigtail, well not pigtails, kind of braided up into the back. Clean looking, general greens and purples, and has a granny square. What would be a cape for most people is just kind of more like to keep her warm generally as she's walking around. But probably what would be interesting to you is, as she's probably moving to kind of dodge out of your band's way, is you'll see a flicker of gold just on her back. Maybe something quite large, the white handle.
I want it.
And Master Ivan is Lightfoot halfling, just shy of 3 foot. Not tall, always smiling, even when thinking. There is never not a smile on his face, never any erratic movement. Everything's always smooth, flowing. He's old, but when looking at him, no one seems to know roughly how. You can't picture it like, oh, is he that, or does he just look good for his age? He's not quite wrinkled, but he's definitely starting to get there. Slicked back, silver hair, very much a silver fox of him, and walks with a little stick.
Naturally silver hair.
You're not sure. No one seems to know, and whenever he gets,
does it look naturally silver from someone with naturally silver hair?
No, sorry. Okay, well, it would have been greyed silver.
Okay.
If you not silver like greyed silver. And he's got not much in the way of clothing, just some simple trousers on, some nice boots. They seem to be good quality. The only thing good quality on him, his walking stick, for lack of a better thing, is a twig. Being his size, he doesn't need anything fancy or overly complicated. Just some plain clothes and a little jacket on to keep him warm, and that's it. No pack really to speak of. A couple of little pouches around his belt. And that is him. Just ever looking at anything and everything, and always looking up.
Okay.
That's what's just going to pick you up and throw you like a football.
Yeet!
quite happily just climbing, sit on his shoulders.
It'd be the first time, so people on the shoulders.
What race was he again?
Lightfoot halfling.
Not halfling. Okay.
So Evandriel will she'll skip over.
Okay. Lightly bounce over to this group.
Oh, hell, we've got another one. Listen, she's a pretty young lady.
So 5'2", about 75 pounds, long silver hair, piercing green eyes, very pale skin, but an elf, immaculately presented, clean clothes, takes a lot of care of her appearance. She's got a lute slung over her back and a rapier at her side, and she's smiling a lot.
How long's the hair?
Right down her back.
So you
fish
could
fall
reach
out
it.
my mouth.
Yeah.
We're gathering a crowd now. When we're trying to be.
Opposite of what I was intending.
Oh, she's coming closer. Good morning. Hello.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. Can we help you?
I don't know, can you?
I think the latrine is open now.
Why
It's
would
just
I need
been.
a latrine?
Well, everybody poops. I'm sorry. I'm usually the one in charge of making sure it's compacted.
Can you stink of shit?
I don't actually smell of lavender. There's lots of little packs on a kind of granny squares.
You don't smell like you're in charge of the latrine.
Well, you see, I have a certain companion that can use prestidigitation a few
Could
times.
I make a recommendation to you?
Oh,
Get your companion that uses prestidigitation
yeah.
to work on that one.
Oh, there's matters of consent there.
It's pretty bad.
Father Howell, being the greasy man that he is an incredible cleric. But he, as the way he looks, is entirely up to himself.
Incredible cleric.
Yes.
I've never heard of him.
Maybe he doesn't want you to.
Well, I've heard of most people.
I stare down at the ground
Usually the
without
ones with the
making
big
eye
mouths.
contact.
Whilst that conversation's going on, Eban would have moved round to the back and just tried to reach up at your silver hair and just try to get hold of it. Just stroke it, just to feel it.
Do you like it?
Oh, it's nice. It's soft.
Nobody understands consent around here.
What's your passive
I
perception,
understand.
please, you man?
Oh,
Passive
passive.
perception is passive. Oh, the 12.
12. And Evandria?
Oh, passive perception. It's not great.
How wise are you? Yeah.
Where is it on this sheet? 12.
12. Good. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
And what's your name?
Olive.
Olive.
Yes. Been, well, helping with the people in the tower.
Don't meet many dwarves.
We're about, we're just usually a little small. Little like, a bit like this one. Kind of go.
Moved on from your hair to now just your trouser leg because it's so clean and just your trouser leg, just stroke it, rubbing my face against it.
Do you like that as well?
How do you get it so clean? Oh, I haven't been clean since I was.
Magic.
And that's it. He's just gone, just into a reminiscence.
I'll try and give Olive the eyes.
Oh, you'll hear in your head, I think it's time to go.
I'll go like that. If you do look in that direction, you'll see there's some Helvetian guards approaching.
Ah, yes. Well, let me just, if you'd like to follow us, I'm going to kind of
Do you want me to see you following you, or do you want to not see me following you?
hear a voice in your head. I don't want to be seen by the Helvetians at this particular moment. Could you just walk this way, please, and just... I'm going to kind of angle...
On the Helvetians.
I'm going to be standing in kind of the shadow of Evandriel.
Okay. Okay. So these two Helvetians get close to your position. They're armoured up, swords and shields. Morning.
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning.
What on earth is that smell?
A fish.
It is a... Oh my goodness, that does not look cooked. You shouldn't be eating that.
Yuban will go pick up whatever remnants is left and just offer it.
No. Thank you. We already had our rations this morning. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'm just asking a couple of locals. You look like you're. We're on the lookout for an orc, half orc.
Why?
We're all on the lookout for things, my boy.
Yes. Orders. We'll be giving orders. There's one on the run apparently. Possibly a murder. We just got to bring him in for questioning. He's quite tall. Not much in the way of clothes.
Also naked.
Well, I've heard. What does he look like? I asked in the briefing, and they said, and I swear this is a description. Half orc, probably green, might be brown. 6 to 7 foot tall, wears a bit of cloth. Something about a cooking pot. I don't know if he's carrying a cooking pot or wearing a cooking pot. And has a big sword. Now, we don't have a lot of orcs around here, so we thought it'd be fairly easy to spot without too much in the way of specifics.
Is there a reward?
There's a reward?
Yeah.
Well, I would be very grateful.
For me, I mean, if I find him.
I suppose you'd get to feel good.
Just remember that the pillow is the best advisor.
I find that too. Praise in the room.
The second guard goes, you what?
Don't mind him. It's okay.
Oh.
We're just making sure he's seeing more people around the bottom of the tower. Interaction. It's good to speak with the people of the tower. You haven't been doing much of that as you've been hiding at the top. We're finding it most rude.
Hide at the top. Oh no, we're solidly in the camp in the corner. No, we don't get to go at the top.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I've been.
No, I've been up the top. What have you been up top for? Well, the briefing.
Do the Helvetians wear like boots, or have they got greaves on or anything?
The one who did the initial part talking, he's wearing boots. He's got greaves, and the other one is wearing sandals and greaves.
Ivan will just go up to the one with the sandals, sit at his feet, and just inspect the sandals. Just stare at them.
Oh, so what are you doing?
Now you see. Now let's count the toes, you man. How many toes does he have?
His toes curling a little bit. I don't very
One.
Look, Galadon. So take a step back. I could tell you. Look, we're here on lawful business, so if we don't mock the guards by counting their toes.
No, he certain needs. It's okay.
Well, we're not here to service his needs, if you don't mind. Look, it's a simple question. Have you seen a large orc/half-orc?
I have not seen a large half-orc this morning.
You have?
I've seen many orcs in my time.
4 weeks ago.
Oh, no, I'm talking like in the past
Didn't
day.
Explain yourself properly.
You're right, I made a mistake there. Specifics are important. Have you seen a large half-orc in the last day?
No.
How could I see him when I'm looking at you?
Well, no, not now. Previous. I mean, admittedly, the rumours are he was invisible, so it would be difficult to see him.
So why would anyone see him? If he
Well,
was
I
invisible?
presume he wasn't invisible for very
How do they
long.
know he's a large half-orc and he's invisible?
I think he wasn't always invisible.
I have a question. Is it just the half-orc that you're looking for?
Well, he was accompanied by another small robed man who didn't smell very good.
May I?
Did you have a name?
Because you're a big robed man that doesn't smell very good. He's
Small
confused.
road man.
He did.
Well, what have you been doing in the past 24 hours, sir?
Sleeping.
Was anybody else there?
I wish there was.
I was.
You? And you?
Yes.
Or no, bright red.
It's very satisfying.
Make a deception check. What disadvantage?
And I'm going
Doubt.
I'm going to whisper a prayer to Imogen. Please let this be true.
This is where
Why are you only looking for the orc half? Why don't you look for the whole of the person?
My skills were
When we get him, we'll bring him in holes and all.
Oh yeah, quite good at deception. I remember.
What did he do? You said,
At disadvantage,
A disadvantage, please.
25.
oh, bloody.
Versus his insight.
Even I believe it.
You believe it because you want to believe.
Already imagined it.
What? How did that come about?
Nav is a strange thing. Lust is even stronger.
No, I can't see it.
That's just
I
rude.
don't want to see it.
That is rather hurtful. Yes, I'm right here, you know.
Oh no, it's just that you and there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with you,
Yes, I mean,
There's nothing wrong with trying a little
but
bit of
and
strange.
her. I mean, look at her.
I don't look.
Rogue problems.
Well, I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. You are free to do whatever you want to do.
Praise Imogen.
And if you had a good time, then I'm
I
well.
always have a good time.
Bless
Imogen lets me have a good time with whoever I please.
She does.
whoever you please.
This did
Whoever I
happen.
please.
Were you pleased? Are you happy with this arrangement as
Yes.
your friend here?
Yes, I was very satisfied. Thank you.
He's more interested in gathering gossip than actually investigating that case. You've obviously seen that we know nothing.
Well, I'm not sure, actually. Nobody's given me a flat no. I mean, you had seen an orc.
No, I've not seen one in the past day.
Not seen one in the past day.
No.
I remember it was in the city down there when I was escaping. That's when I saw a half orc.
How long ago was that?
Oh, how long ago was it?
Oh, it would have been,
ago
a couple of weeks ago.
A few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago.
No, I'm sorry, that's no good to us. I do appreciate you giving up the information anyway. But no, we're looking for someone here in the past day. And
With Yiban's walking twig. He's now drawing round in the mud of the Helvetian with the sandals, just drawing around his feet.
Galadon, please stop. Please, I don't like that. Look, Galadon, grow up. You're supposed to be a man of the Helvetian army. He's not bothered by halflings drawing around your toes. For God's sake. Look, I'm sorry, gentlemen and ladies.
If I find this half-orc, who do I report it to?
Well, if you come to the base of the stairs, or to it's a bit ambitious to call it a garrison. Look at the fenced area that's towards the exit there. Go over to where the Helvetians camp. Ask for either the quartermaster or whoever the guard is at the base, and usually a reward could be arranged. I understand that Corim is giving out money to groups.
Oh, okay. And really?
Apparently so. Yeah. If they do a service to helping regain the city, then.
I have information about the city. Maybe I should go and see Corim.
Maybe you should. That's not for me to decide.
No. So Corim is in charge around here.
High Priest Corim. Yes, this is his place. He's been a great asset to the not only the people who are camped here, but also to the Helvetian army himself.
This is the same Corim that I once accused of sleeping with woodland creatures.
Must be a different.
I'll describe Corim.
I slept
He
with a squirrel.
did what to the woodland creatures?
Well, that does sound like.
Foul man!
He didn't deny it when I asked him.
Oh, you must be having a joke with me now.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He said, "What kind of woodland creature was it?"
Deer.
A deer.
Yes.
More interested in gossip again.
A deer. Yeah, you're absolutely right, madam. I'm sorry, we do have to get on our rounds. You can't listen to this scandalous stuff.
Can I put some persuasion into that?
Yeah, you can.
He's spreading rumours he's fucking deer.
I'm swearing those rumours when Corim was level 1.
My insight's like a 10 here, so.
Probably have plus 10.
22.
22. Galadon goes, "Fuck me." Don't say anything, all right? Discretion. I won't say a word. Will you get off my toes? Just. I won't say anything. You better not say anything. I want to get up there permanently, not down here all the time, and you fuck it up for me. All right, I won't say anything about the deer. I won't say anything about the deer. Anyway,
You know that's going on.
madam.
It's on the note.
Cannon.
Madam, thank you for your help. Help, madam.
Yes. Don't touch the fish. It's not cooked yet.
Well, I can see it's not touched. Cooked. Oh, good God, it's in his teeth. Oh, really? I mean... Well, all right. You have yourselves a good morning. If you do see anything relating to this orc or the smelly robed figure, it couldn't have been you. So I think you're safe. Report it to one of the Helvetians. Be grateful for keeping the settlement safe until we can get back into a proper situation.
Yiban will just give a hug to the shin of the Helvetian
Oh,
quickly, and then wait.
Like Galadon's shaking his leg.
One last thing before you go. Let's say you capture him. What is his fate?
I am unsure. We don't have a prison as such, so we'll probably have him tied up for a period of time, question him. If he hasn't done anything wrong, then he'll be allowed to go free.
So he's presumed guilty until proven
Well,
innocent.
he's already run, so I don't think we can just count on him to...
I understand. Just curious.
Can I ask, who could pardon him of his crimes? Corim or anyone else? Just Corim.
Corim could, or Quintus. He could make that decision, but when we're talking about the protection of the citizens here, and we've got to make sure that everybody feels secure, and if we just go pardoning everyone, then, well, who's going to feel safe anymore? I don't know specifically what he's done, but I know there's a death involved in the circumstances.
Oh dear.
Well, it was lovely to meet you both.
Yes, yes, thank you very much. And Galadon is. If you ever do feel like, I only.
Excuse me.
I'm on patrol and.
I'm right here.
Well, we'll be off then. The two Helvetians nod their heads and they move off towards another group of people.
Blow a kiss.
Okay.
That reminded me of when I was in Italy with my friends, and the waiter had been obviously eyeing up my friend all night. And then he goes, so you guys going back to the hotel? And we're like, we're not together. Straight in there.
Oh, all right.
No hesitation.
Green light!
I was like, Jesus.
What did your friend do? Tell him to piss off?
No, she took his number,
Yeah.
and then we went back to the hotel and she fell asleep.
Just had a big lunch. Fuck off.
Always take their number in case they give you a
She was
discount.
very drunk.
I don't know where I've been. Where you put me, Jamie, in terms of where the tent I was hiding myself in. But could I have seen either Olive or Father Howell?
I think,
From the
yeah, I
vantage
mean, I
point?
think you would have put this shelter within.
So I was trying to keep an
proximity
eye on
of
that, but
noise.
I don't know why these guys are walking in particular.
Well, I sort of imagine this encounter happening over in this sort of tucked away area.
As long as I can spawn one of them in 120 feet of me.
Okay, so
I'm casting
we'll
message.
put you over here, so it's not in the direct path of anything. It's out the way, and you've got a line of sight onto the column. Okay, so they are down here, so you can probably spy them.
I'll probably message Olive.
Okay.
Olive, do not be alarmed. Silith. I am currently hidden in a tent to your south behind you. Please come and join me in nearest convenience.
I'll reply. Make a bird noise to the best of your ability when we're close. And I'll find you.
You'd be like, that's the shittest
Well, the house
bird
tent.
noise I ever did hear.
Cuckoo!
It looks like a Father Howell tent.
I'm over here! Cuckoo!
Which one's Father Howell's tent?
The dirtiest.
This brown one here.
Oh, it's sludgy.
Ooh,
Bring my figure back with me today.
Father Howell's tent.
There we go.
It's all right, we'll just have a stand-in for now.
You can have an orangutan if you really want.
There's
Banjo probably could have an orangutan if you.
a
Just don't go near Corin.
That
For
would, is a good substitute.
Is
for
there a
Happy Soul.
halfling? Sorry.
There's probably a halfling.
You guys are further up that way. Sorry, Josh.
We're there, like there.
Yeah.
I think I'm in one of these tents here or somewhere.
Yeah, you've been somewhere in that. Yeah, there's a big tent there. Your dome would be too big for that.
Yeah, it's 10 foot wide, isn't it? So you want the larger thing. Well, it's no use they can't extend past the boundary.
You
Isn't
say you cast a message.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll do it.
Well, concentration. Isn't
No, but it's easy to do an action. An action message. So
Yeah,
you
it
turn
would-
visible.
Yeah, you would become visible.
But I'm.
Yeah,
In a tent.
You're in a tent, in a dome.
Yes.
Just doing
So it won't matter about you and I'm just sat there.
Well, in terms of invisibility, if you do anything, even just like a backhand to someone,
Probably
it
just
breaks.
look like it. But it
Well,
is
to be
a
fair then,
halfling.
it would
That's
have,
okay, thank you.
my invisibility would have faded after I completed my ritual for the dome.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
It's a 10-minute ritual. But it would I would have done the ritual.
that an arrow? Oh, I don't know.
You'll be
Quite
in the
well.
tent before.
Yeah.
Because I stayed around and watched these guys for quite some time.
Okay. That's fine.
So I'm visible.
You're visible now, and you become visible as well. That's all we need to worry about, really.
Because I'm just, catch up on the sleeve events.
I'll message Father Howell. Sorry, I went down the wrong way. Silas just contacted me. Tyrannus in my head. I'm going to walk over in that direction, but is Nazak in your tent? I'll see you in your tent. Just give me a moment. I'll grab Silas.
Alright.
So I'll start walking over, trying to be a bit obvious as I can, just kind of slowly walking over.
As soon as I was moving closer towards my tent, I'll send them a message and describe the tent I'm actually in. So yes, it's the brown one over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight over.
No problem.
Oh,
no problem.
yes, there we go.
Yeah, no problem.
What you'll find is, I don't know how big the tent is, but it's a 10-foot dome I'm in. There will be a resistance of force as soon as you enter.
Oh, fuck. Oh, right.
But you'll see me in the middle of it quite plainly. Hi, Olive.
Meanwhile, I'm back with him.
I'd suggest sticking to the side. There should be enough room to skip.
It's a nice
I'm only
morning,
small.
isn't
I'll
it?
kind of shuffle and make sure the door's closed and...
There's Helvetians after you. Do you always blush so easily?
Yes, I understand there is.
No, I was blushing.
Okay, well, we're all meeting up at the house tent. We have some tag-alongs, but they've heard too much at this point.
Because
But they might
noticed.
Yeah, make a stealth check, go on.
If we could get out of here.
Oh, that was a net
Did
20.
you kill?
Yeah.
Hurt someone? What's? No, they're more after.
23.
Alright, you wander
That's
right off from the rest of the group and are noticing.
Long story
and
short,
follow
Just followed
Olive
murder.
all the way there.
we
to the tent.
investigated. We found out some things.
God, you left me with his Andrew.
Nazak was in a moral crisis.
It's not looking, you know.
It's more to it than just straight up murder. Okay.
Certainly, we did not murder anyone in particular.
Okay. Well,
And as a result, I used my judgment and my abilities to aid Nazak's escape while we sorted things out. You know what he's like, he's quick to flare to act.
so they're after you because of the accomplices. Okay, and they want to keep the peace. Okay, it's all falling into place, but maybe this is the way it's meant to be. This is right.
In my eyes, I've committed no crime. I have simply aided a friend to avoid conflict.
Yeah, we need to stay clear from the Helvetians. At the moment, they're not after me or Hal, but you for certain. But they only know that you're a robed man that smells. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to stick some lavender on you. Would that be okay? Because I'm sorry, silly.
I have no idea what we intend to do for the rest of today, but I could just make myself invisible again.
If you can change your form or something, that would be wonderful. But I'm going to just, if I can get to him, I'm just going to start slowly tying little bags
Okay.
of
You
lavender.
You get close to Silef and...
Well, I'm still in he can't.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
dome.
yeah,
There's a dome,
that's
there's a dome
true.
in the
Yeah,
way.
that's
All right.
Because when it's cash, you have to say who's allowed in, don't you?
Very true.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realise you still had it up, so...
Well, it's 8 hours until I dismiss it or leave.
Yeah.
So, do you want us to bring Nazak over here, or I don't know how this thing works?
It will last for a period of time, or until I leave the area.
So, what are we doing? Are we leaving the tower?
I would suggest we gather near Nazak. He's probably the best.
Right. So,
I assume you know where he is, yes?
house tent. It's probably best if I leave, and then you leave a few minutes after, just so.
It's only a minor spell. I'll step towards you and leave the confines of the dome.
Okay. Lavender bags.
I'll allow this.
Yeah.
Looking for a smelly man.
So when he drops the dome, the smell of gone off meat greets you from Silith.
Just flashbacks to the book and what I've experienced with Scylla. Okay.
I assume we're going to travel with that party of yours over there, or some of them at least.
Yes, I'm not too sure about the halfling, but if Andriel's got away with words, seems to fob off the guards and distract them really quickly.
Have you turned around when talking about the party? Because I'm not stealthy. I've managed to sneak up, but I am very obviously planted right behind you now.
Probably haven't, because I've been trying to...
Well, have you entered the tent? Because we're in a tent and we assume there's like a flap that's closed.
No, just right outside the tent. So as soon as it opens, I would be there.
Okay, so are you ready, Silith?
Yes, I will. You won't see me for the next period of time, but I will be a few feet behind it until we reach Nazak.
I'll leave the tent door open and then.
And you'll hear me mutter something briefly, and then I'm going to use invisibility on myself, just at a second level, to do it.
Right. No.
And I'll follow.
I'm going to get a bit of mud now and just kind of rub it down around my boots and stuff and make it look a bit dirtier, maybe smellier to the... Just like, okay, follow me. Open the flap.
Your band's right there.
Hello! Fucking hell! Were you listening in on that?
I have ears.
You're an accomplice now, you're coming with us.
When the winds of change blow, some people build walls and others build windmills.
Are you a fate worshipper?
Who knows?
I recognise that. Anyway, yes, you come with me. Yeah, so I'll open up the... start walking off to where Nazak is.
Okay.
I'm trailing behind them. So.
You
All
know,
right.
I'm going to start...
comfortably close to you.
Start scribbling that one down.
Now the big book of fate aphorisms.
Well, someone's going to write a new book.
Whilst they've been doing that, I will have.
Sorry.
So where are you? Without looking at it, Vandro. So this is my tent.
It's a very nice tent.
Thank you very much. I haven't done much with the place.
You should.
I might. Just if you stay on that side of the tent.
What's wrong with that side?
And I'll
fucking orc.
like move around.
Yes, and Nazak's in there, of
Where
course.
there's like yeah.
No, but he's visible now.
Oh, you're visible. Oh.
I don't care about guards.
Well,
I don't care about anything.
I do. Okay. That's very honest.
I know I am.
It's quite refreshing, actually. But this is Nazak.
Hello, Nazak.
Hello.
Are you okay?
I'm Nazak.
I understand. I am Evandriel.
Van. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Come on in. I'll shut the flaps again. Wait, the others.
Still sat on the bed in exactly the same place.
You did well.
Thank you.
So,
You can see yourself now.
how are you going to persuade the guards he's innocent?
I haven't gone that far.
There's a creature.
Ultimately, we'll get to the root of the problem, and then, if we just plead our case, I'm sure they'll come round to what is right and true. What?
Helvetians.
Yes. Yes, I suppose there is a bit of stigma against the orc variety. But I'm sure it will all be okay. Praise Imogen, it will be okay. 'Cause Olive's coming and she'll know what to do.
Okay. But we need to kill the creature first.
Well, we do need to kill the creature, but I'm not sure if that's first.
Very happy.
Where is this creature?
In the column.
In here.
Over there.
Right. Okay. Alright.
There's a hole at the top it comes out of.
I see. What kind of creature?
Quiet one.
I'm quiet.
Wings.
Oh, I have got wings.
Mouth which bites people's bodies.
Just.
Killed the man. Mason.
Alright.
I have a question. Are there any other half-orcs around here?
Have I seen another half-orc? Have I seen...
Last of a half what you saw was Tridest. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think his storyline, he buggered off.
Yeah.
He's not in town. Yeah.
Have you seen Zavi?
Who?
The lady. The one I was helping.
Oh, I haven't. What happened with her?
The Helvetians took her.
Oh. Why were you helping her? I guess I'll jump to me. You know that you're a bit of a sticky mess, aren't we?
Confident I can get into the tower.
I imagine you can. You seem very talented. Very talented indeed.
Don't wait till I talk. Top of the tower.
Till didn't understand. She was acting under Imogen's influenza.
I might be able to speak with you. You may listen to me as a fellow cleric of Imogen. Or perhaps in God.
She was jealous that Mason had found love with another person. And Ingaro says that that's okay.
Well. Sometimes it is. It depends, really.
The rest of you get back to Father House tent at this point.
I've been peeking out a bit.
So, have you got any sayings that are like predetermined information? Like any destiny kind of things? Because you're full of them non-stop, actually.
We all say many things.
Silly's in trouble too.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Hello.
And I'll make sure the fact that the tent's closed, and I'll drop invisibility on myself.
We're all
Alright.
pressed.
The tent
Blood
is very busy now,
It's very busy.
with two people that don't smell great.
I probably fit under Father Howell's gut like a Tetris piece.
Alright.
I'm walking in and seeing Nazag. I go, oh, well, if that's only half the orc, a whole orc must be massive.
Hello.
Is his name Shh? No. Hello, Shh.
Yes, his name is Shh.
His name isn't okay.
We've got a lot of names.
I'm going to keep poking the eye out of the tent.
Nobody's nearby at the moment.
Well, that's very convenient. Okay.
I imagine the tent is from the outside.
We've got people.
It's got
in
like
it.
bulges on the fabric where everybody's sort of pushed up against it.
Is it like a two-man tent?
It's like a four-man tent, but there's 6 of you in here now, and it's really designed for 4 people to lie down side by side.
And Azek's just a brute. He takes 2 people himself. So
That's right. And it smells like rotten sausages with lavender over the top of it.
And fish. Yeah.
It was tight, just me and Father Howell in here.
Yeah.
Glad you guys are all Slim Jims.
Yiban will start rummaging through some of the surface stuff of the tent just to find some snacks.
Oh, right. Okay, well, there's a greasy sack at the end of one bed, and it smells very strongly of food.
You definitely would be drawn to that and
All
just
right.
start to open it.
He heads over to the sack at the end of your bed, and you open it, it's completely empty. But it does smell like there was a lot of food in here recently.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, then
I
just
mean, the bag looks dirty on the outside, but it almost appears to be clean on the inside. It's been completely cleaned.
just toss that to the ground and continue the search just
All right.
just for any snacks.
Okay. Make a perception check. Eight. You have while everybody's talking, you look round at this tent. While there is definitely the scent of food, you just can't find a trace of any actual food.
That will just keep you entertained. He will just keep weaving in between people's legs and everything, completely oblivious to what's happening, just still looking to find whatever he can smell but can't.
Okay.
Before we continue, who are these people? And I'll briefly point to Evangeline. Who are these people?
Well, I just met them this morning.
I see.
Yes, this fella was outside my tent, and I knocked him over.
Okay.
So sorry, by the way.
Sorry?
Yes.
You look troubled, my boy. I will clamber up onto the... You still sitting on the bed?
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit on your lap.
You got mum, dad, and a brother now.
Or creepy uncle.
You're very small.
You're very tall.
Kids program.
Evangriel, she helped push the minds of guards in other directions
Yes,
very easily.
We spent the night together.
With her wondrous stories of Father Howell's bratwurst or something. I wasn't paying too much attention.
Bratwurst.
Impressive.
I think I've long been waiting.
So you're definitely an elf, aren't you?
Yes.
You're not a high elf, are you?
No.
But you're not a wood elf.
No.
I probably wouldn't recognise the variant in the...
I like that. You're not a high elf.
So high elves are quite tall, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm a high elf.
Yeah, she's 5'2", very pale skin, long silver hair.
And what you'll both see, for references, high elf male, long ponytailed braid, looking pretty gaunt these days, not looking the best. There's definitely a smell of death and decay, but other than that, well presented, nice kind of form-fitting robes, a number of like satchels, pouches. No obvious weaponry, but plenty of stuff. And I've just appeared out of invisibility, just popped out into existence in front of you, so... Yeah, make of that what you will. That's what you see.
That's pretty much like the guy described. He's the top end of the 7-foot scale. Just wears a loincloth with a belt. There's an iron pot on the floor next to him, and there's a great axe, great sword, and just peeking out of the iron pot you can see the head of a crocheted dragon.
Nice dragon.
It's my familiar.
Oh, okay. Impressive familiar.
Thank you.
I might get one day.
Olive made him for me.
Oh, that's very kind.
You lost the one you won at the pie eating contest, so, fire does horrible things.
So can we trust these individuals for the time being?
Can I trust you?
Oh, this is...
You must let go of the illusion of control.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
Me?
Yes, who are you?
I am who I've always been and who I always will be and who I am right now.
You've got to be a little bit more specific.
It's a very deep and meaningful
Yes.
question.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Master Yuban.
You.
Master of what?
Master of many
Bullshit.
things.
Name? 3 of them.
What is a name?
This is going to be incredibly taxing.
And then I'll just ignore that and then carry on looking at it as like, you do seem troubled. Your mind is like water, my friend. When it gets agitated, it becomes difficult to see. But if you allow it to settle, the answer will become clear.
Now, let me explain something. You have to talk incredibly simple to him for him to understand properly. And now I know...
It's going to be the two.
Oh, shit.
They're never going to be
Oh,
able to
God.
communicate. It's too language.
There's 2 ends of the spectrum.
Do you know what he's saying?
Brains are made from water.
No.
It's... I'm sorry.
This is made from brain.
I'll jump off Nazag's lap and go have another look at that bag because the smell of food is just there, albeit the decay there as well. He gets snacky. Although there's still nothing in, he'll just keep his head in it.
No, the bag definitely looks licked clean.
What do you doing?
He's hungry. Ooh, this looks like it had food in.
Yes, it did have. It had my food in it.
I was just seeing if there was any food.
There's no food here.
I can see. Look, holding the empty bag.
Yes,
How has he
I
not
snapped
been-
my sack back.
How has he not been murdered in the street of the market square?
Now, before we explain what happened, you've spoken to the guards, yes?
Briefly.
Yes, I spoke to the guards.
What have the guards said we have done?
They don't know what you've done, but there was a murder, and they think that might be connected.
Well,
Right.
as far as they're innocent people don't run, I think is the mentality there.
I see. I'm sorry for the invisibility, by the way, Nazak. It was the best thing to do in the situation. I know it's scary not going to see yourself, but I'm glad you're okay.
Okay.
Now, we're in a sticky situation here. Do we go through the legal system, or...
We need to kill the
You don't buy a pardon.
I don't have money for a
Maybe there's
pardon.
some dodgy people around
It'll
here.
come out and kill people soon.
Yes, we do need to deal with that.
There's a couple. It's usually dodgy bellies I deal with, not dodgy people.
For those who were not present,
You'll be needed later.
long story short, we stumbled upon a body, did we not?
Mason.
That's right. He was already dead when we found him.
The Helvetians. Try and hang Nazak.
They can try.
Well, this is the things you've got to think about. Where are you going to go? If they try it, they will want to pin it on him because they're a bunch of racists.
We need to deal with this properly, I think.
Okay.
But we found the body. We investigated briefly the number of leads. None of it really panned out until we found the husband of the dead man. What was that? Was that woman's name, Nazak? Zari? Yes. She was tilted, I believe, romantically, because the dead man had been off with another woman.
I see.
And then she and her, I guess, wisdom. Bethany, that's it. She had lured her husband to there's a column not too far from here. There's a creature. And this creature basically took the opportunity to kill the man. And she was somewhat complicit. She knew the creature was there, and she led her husband there out of revenge, jealousy, what have you.
The will of Imogen.
Well, I mean...
You're not a religious person.
Certainly not.
Why not?
Because it's designed to control people. It's disgusting.
No, it's not. Nonsense. I'm
We
not controlled by anyone. I'm religious.
we found all this out, and Nazak took it upon himself to aid Bethany, Zari. That's right. Too many names. And try and get her to leave. And that's when this paladin of Gar intervened.
Where's Bethany then?
Berticus, I believe his name was.
Oh.
Oh, unpleasant chap. He did not like me.
Bethany's on fields of the fourth.
Does she know what you guys did because she could be a witness? Or does she know nothing of this?
No, I don't think she knows. She knows that I wasn't there.
But one thing that she does know is the man that died, so she can confirm of a potential affair, so she can be in talking. This is long in the legal system, as long as they don't do anything too rash.
But
no, I think she...
May I offer some advice?
Let me finish my story first, then you may speak. Where was I? Yes, you aided Zari in potentially escaping. This paladin of Gar summoned a horse from somewhere and ran them down, essentially, and brought them back. Then there was some commotion with Till. He was saying that Nazak was in trouble with the guard and he would be arrested.
Well, sure, we can just talk to them.
And at which point I did what was best, and I turned us both invisible and told Nazak to run, and I assume he found you. And here we are. Now, Master of Nothing, what were you going to say?
Well, Stinky, I shall just
Unfazed.
Seems to me that there's a confusion. This lovely half-whole orc is just trying to do what's best. It matters not what someone's born, but what they grow to be. This monster could spell freedom. Fear kills more people than death. And if the monster could be presented as its carcass or head, as this is what has been done, it might balance the scale for freedom.
So what you're saying is rile the monster so it attacks half the population in the bottom of the tower. Is that what you're asking for us? I think that's a wonderful plan. How stupid could you be?
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to discern the cipher of your meaning. That's what I got.
The
Just kill half
monster
people.
does need to die, yes, because it is a threat.
The monster will spell fear for everyone.
I'm not scared.
The monster will spell fear for everyone. That will cause a lot more harm. Mr. Shh over here needs to have something to give the guards apart from himself.
I reckon I could convince the guards that he's not half orc, that he's actually half human.
Oh, technicalities, yes.
If you could give them the monster. And then I just sit down on the floor and that's it.
We need to find...
The issue with this plan, though, is for us to operate outside of this tent, we need to be able to move somewhat freely.
You have legs.
Needs to change his face. Needs to change what Nazak looks like. His appearance.
Oh, he's a handsome fellow. You don't need to change that.
I
No,
don't
we need to
think
hide it.
dishonesty is a good way to go.
It's always a good way to
I think at the moment, for the most part, you haven't actually done anything wrong. Except for the trying to aid the woman, but she was captured and taken back. And really, you were just trying to do something that
We
you
were in
felt
two
was
minds to
ambitious.
either let the woman go and just be on her way and let her deal with her own, consciousness, or face judgment here. It was
I think
split, really.
Can I quickly poke my head out the tent just to make sure no fucker's listening?
Yes, make a second check.
Just in case.
I suppose
That's
levels
50
that
yards
are,
It's 12.
12. You see a few people walk past, not really paying any attention. There is a woman sat some distance away, down by this tent. She's sat on a barrel. She's quite attractive, blonde hair, very well taken care of. And as you pop your head out the tent, she sort of smiles and nods at you, then looks away. That's what you see there.
So
Do I recognize what race?
Human.
And no, a very attractive human, blonde. I'll describe what she's wearing.
Yeah, she's wearing a dress that's would be considered to be quite fashionable.
Is it say I've forgotten her name.
I have no idea. I've never met this person, but she is sat like she's watching a pictogram.
Oh, we'll go say hello.
I'll shuffle around. Oh my god, no.
I'm going to walk out.
No. Oh, shut the flaps. Hold the flaps shut. Try and stop you.
I'm trying to fumble around.
I'll reach over and pick Evan up.
I never knew I could fly. And then I'm sort of trying to Superman.
Yes, if I open the hole, I'll just go, Blondie, over there.
I'll look in.
In the time that Olive has looked back, the woman's looks like she stood up and moved away. There's the barrel's there now, but nobody on it.
There's no one out there.
Oh, fuck. Right, we need to...
She was some distance away,
Okay.
so you don't think within earshot.
what do we propose we do then? Should we seek out a guard and ask to speak to a superior of some sort and straighten this out?
I think that might be... Yes, maybe.
I mean,
Go with me.
We might need to hold on to your things for the moment, Nazak, because if you...
I won't let them whip you, Nazak.
nor will I. And you know the full fury of what I can bring. They will not harm you.
Is it nearly night time?
It's really it's early afternoon. Haven't killed a huge amount of time.
We do need to straighten this out quickly.
We should attack the creature while it sleeps.
We can't do that until you're sorted.
If a skill could be gained by watching, every dog would be a butcher.
I'd be a butcher too.
What if we ask one of the Helvetians to, or a small of them, to come with us and we can explain the creature and say this is what we're trying to kill as a way of good intent of the tower? Obviously, all they're focused on is obviously their life and the safety of the tower.
I think...
Do we know any of the guards around here? Have we interacted with anyone of any import?
I mean, not of guards, no. But I have... I mean, I know some of the people in the tower above. We took on duties for them.
Indeed.
Which ones?
I've met with
There's-
Dramos a few times.
There's Dramos, yeah.
I know Mr. Malamir and Mr. Rasvin.
I know them all.
And there's a harbinger as well. A harbinger
Met her.
of something. Of the people, I believe.
As well.
And but I know Ngaro very well. Ngaro would offer to aid us.
As much as I despise the man, yes, he probably would.
You don't like Ngaro?
I don't like religion, you know this.
Well, I try not to like him myself, but he's actually very nice.
He would probably be a fairly decent spokesperson for us.
In this matter, yes.
At least to prove that we're not just...
I think if he can curb... I mean, the Helvetians are acting at the will of Till, right? So if we can convince Till or Ngaro, then maybe...
I think Ungaro would be called a character witness to Nazak's
Yes.
honour.
And I mean, Nazak has got a very fine character. Also, you know, we can also... He might not have been... what's the word for somebody who may not have all of the capacity?
Half-wit.
That's...
Oh.
No, not that. But yes, like a child.
In essence.
Like a
Yes.
junior.
Half orc, half wit.
Needs assistance.
Half-human.
Oh, I don't think you're going to be able to count. I wonder how you can find out how old somebody is.
Well, with trees, you usually cut them straight down the middle and count the rings, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm joking,
I
Nazak,
have actually
please.
seen inside Nazak a few times.
Oh,
It's got rings in it.
No rings in
I
there,
mean,
just
if he
like-
reaches 40, he might need an exam, but that's...
If Nazak's going to die, I don't think it's from that.
Is that the final boss? Oh, God.
Bend over.
Right.
I suggest we leave here, we head for Ngaro, and if any guards stop us,
Ngaro, we knew he was evil.
if any guards stop us, we... I don't know, we politely tell them that we are... I don't know how to best describe it. We are
They'll arrest
seeking
you
an advisor.
immediately. So what? Let's play this out. If they turn around and try and arrest you immediately, what are you going to do? We're not going to punch them in the face and not start anything. We need to let them arrest you. If that's what they're going to do, playing this by the book, that's what they're going to do.
A picture speaks 1,000 words, and so do material things.
Bribe them. Or murder them. Bribe them.
I don't have very much money, I don't.
I can expend more power to make me and Nazak invisible again, but I will be limiting myself for the fight later.
There are more things than gold that people desire.
Yes, well, we could offer them the service.
Well, I don't think I can pull off the same effect as Evandrio, but I could try.
Upon you saying, upon Father Hal saying service, I just glance over.
I'll take the fat one. Not you.
It's been a wonderful
Do you
day.
think if I were to summon Ngaro here, he would just come and see us?
I could go and get him, but yes, I think maybe. He seems very reasonable to me.
Write him a note. So, of your own handwriting.
Okay. Do you have a piece of paper?
Of course.
Oh, yes. Or,
Is it covered in skulls and...
It's the finest Gothic stationery.
Black.
It's black, you have to write on it white.
Alright, so I'll write down the note.
Request him to come and meet us here. Or...
Shall I not say what it's about? Just say it's really urgent.
Yes.
Okay. I'll say, Dear Ngaro.
Dear Ngaro.
Urgent need of your... What's the word? Presence. That's it.
Okay.
Urgent
Dear
need of
Ngaro,
In brackets. What's the word?
I'm in
No,
urgent
that's not
need.
yet. This is not message. I'm writing a note. I
Yeah.
can think about it.
I'm just going what you're writing it
We are
down.
in urgent need of your presence. Come to
You really want to rethink this?
Father Howell's tent. You know which one. For
Okay. Okay.
Alright, and I roll it up. I
Okay.
presume.
I'll
Do you have
snap
a
my
wax
fingers,
seal or anything?
and Kira will.
Maybe we can rub a
Manifest.
bit of your scent on it
Manifest.
so he knows it's you.
I don't think he'll come if he smells that.
And I'll
be a
pop the
trap
note
for him.
in a claw,
Okay.
and I'll instruct her to go and find Ngaro. I know who he is, so she will.
Okay. Well, it won't be hard because if you recall, it's actually the tent
That's
next
it.
door.
It is, yes.
Post it under again.
You know which one.
He's probably listening in.
But I don't know.
Oh my god. It's about to
So-
get so busy in here.
Why don't we
Kira
just go
looks
to
at
the
you.
tent next door? It's a much bigger tent next door.
And yes, I'll deliver the note to Ngaro. Okay, 30 feet away.
Not even that. 10 feet away.
It doesn't take very long before you hear a voice outside the tent. Hello, Howell, are you there?
Get in!
Ngara's out there. And usually he's not wearing his usual attire. He's dressed fully on this occasion. He's wearing a nice shirt with a high collar on it, and he's got white trousers on and knee-high leather boots. But the shirt is sleeveless, revealing the... he's not over the top, but still, well-formed arms. And yes, he does have several buttons undone on the chest.
Oh, I'll open the tent, grab his hand. Come on, in.
Hold on. This is very...
Sorry about the smell.
We could have this conversation in my tent if you prefer. It is...
It's best if we're not.
But my tent is larger and more airy. I could open more flaps.
Hello!
Oh, hello, I've not seen you
I'll go
before.
out there, I'll distract the whole camp, and you lot go move to his tent.
I don't think we've met. I am Ngaro.
I'm Evandria.
Evander, a pleasure to meet you. And you're a very fine-looking woman, if I may say so.
Thank you, you're a very fine looking man.
Well, I know.
You're
We are
a fine
fortunate
Imogen.
to be made the way that we are. And yes, Imogen has blessed both me and yourself. But not only yourself, but look at Nazak here. A fine specimen of creation, if ever I saw one. It is a work in progress, but still, I am sure that whichever being made you is very proud of the result. Nazak, look at you, so big and strong. Hello, Olive. It's nice to see you.
Yes. Maybe it was 100 years ago he'd be saying something nice about me, but fuck it.
Well, no, I think it is. You need not be upset, Olive. It is all in the eye of the beholder. I am a human man, and I have my own inclinations, but I am sure within your own circle there are people who are very much attracted to what you have in whatever form you present yourself. Age is not a barrier to physical attraction.
This is why he's the head of his order. Thank you.
No, it is not a compliment, it's just a statement of fact.
Okay, you're ruining it now.
What's happened? Where are we?
We're currently still in the
Ngara's,
I think Gara's in here too.
Ngaro's with the long trip of all of 30 feet next door to where we are.
Father, I see you've invited me to this little get-together. I did say I would be happy to have the discussion in my tent where it is more airy and we have more suitable room to spread out.
Yes, so unfortunately there's been a bit of an incident.
Oh, what kind of incident? Is it something that you need a healing spell or one of my oils for?
Oh no, I'm quite capable of dealing with that myself.
Oh, okay, well, what is it that you have done?
It's more political. Much more political.
So, Nazak and Sinith were investigating a murder that had happened.
Oh, I'm not sure that is a good idea.
Why?
Well, Nazak is not, he is a strong, proud warrior of his species and is excellent in combat and has a loyal, true heart of a child. Perhaps not the most deductive mind to have.
They managed to deduce what had happened.
Well, Silif, you do have a fine mind, of course, but your temperament is
different.
Yes, we'll say that. I mean, I have all the love in the world for you, but I feel that the river is only flowing down the mountain in this occurrence, yes?
You see, I'm about to say something. In regards to the topic at hand, we need to stay out of sight of the guards until we can straighten this mess out.
Yes, effectively, they were investigating the murder. They actually found out that this man was murdered by his
Wife, partner.
Mason got killed by Zari.
Yes. The man was actually murdered by a creature, but the woman looked like she made the murder happen because he was having an affair.
The classic case of jealousy. Although I must say I did not think that Zari would go so far as to do this. Spurned lovers can go to great extent to get revenge. It is all part of the teachings.
But she tried to run.
She was complicit in the man's death, at the very least.
And when she tried to run, Nazak aided her. And then when the guards came for him, him and Stillith became invisible.
I see.
So now they're kind of wanted.
Nazak was acting, he was following his own, I guess, moral compass. He thought we should aid this woman. And then guards wanted to arrest him, and I did not want that to happen. So I made us disappear. So in truth, we have done nothing wrong per se, but you know what Helvetians are like.
Well, it is a difficult situation. I can see how you feel that you're in the right, but and it is we are not in a town with laws as it is, but it is important to follow the rules of the society in which you live. Otherwise, there would just be chaos.
Well, that's why I would like us to go to the authorities and explain the misunderstanding that has happened. Obviously, Nazak is very good-natured, and this is just a misunderstanding.
I would be happy to speak honestly of my experience with Nazak and as to his character. I mean, he is a good-hearted, if simple individual. He has killed many people, but
Best probably don't mention that.
if I'm compelled to answer such a question, then I will.
It's more of a case of panic of seeing guards and being instinctual.
Yeah, I mean, we've all, let's face it, we've all murdered people from time to time, but it is not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes people are bad, and the only thing you can do is defend yourself, or, well, not in Nazak's case, when he kills people, it is a combat thing. I'm sure you would not kill a defenseless person. Would you, Nazak? Would you hurt somebody that didn't have a weapon, would you? Hello, Nazak.
No.
You wouldn't hurt somebody that was defenseless, would you? You only fight in combat, yes?
Yeah.
There we go. And as long as Nazak says this, then I'm sure that they will understand the circumstances if you explain them correctly. I will vouch for you, of course, but I won't mislead the authorities.
We don't plan to mislead the authorities.
Yes.
The more important thing as well is this monster that needs to be dealt with.
This monster?
The creature that killed Mason.
Yeah, right.
It's in the tower.
Well, what is the creature exactly?
A winged beast of some sort.
So someone said something about a stinger?
A stinger, yeah.
Maybe
So
someone saying something.
And are we saying that Zari compelled this creature to do it, or?
No,
She-
she saw me. She told me.
That's quite right.
I worked out that Zari had run away because she did it. So I followed her and she told us what she did.
And she was aware of this creature's location.
She watched it. It crawls out of the column over there. Hunts a prey.
Strange we've not heard of this creature before.
It's very quiet and normally drags the body away, I think.
That is terrible. If it is just a creature, it will be behaving according to its nature.
Of course.
Its nature will be to go out and presumably sting, maybe paralyze, and then consume in private. So it is a creature. However, if it is a threat to the people nearby, then the only thing to do is to eliminate it. It is part of the pattern of life.
And as residents of this tower, we would take up that mantle, would we not, to eliminate this creature? But we can't do that with guards hunting us.
The thing is, it's probably been here for a long time, and who's to say there isn't a mating partner and potentially a family?
Well, yeah, absolutely. This must be taken care of. So you'd like me to go and speak to the authorities on your behalf, and
So that we can move about freely.
I see.
Just till I've killed the creature.
All right. So, well, I will see if I will see if I can talk to the guards, and I will make a promise to them that you will not leave the area. You will stay under the tower until this matter is cleaned up.
Okay.
So accept an escort as well, if they wish to bring Helvetians with us.
Well, I will go and speak to them immediately, and I'm sure this incident is just a misunderstanding in case of overzealousness on their part in their natural need to.
Told them to arrest me.
Till told them to arrest you. He has been.
He didn't understand that she was acting under Imogen's influenza.
Till has not been the same ever since he has been spending time with that Susnos woman. I said to him.
She dangerous.
I said to him when he brought her back here that she made me feel uneasy.
How was she alive?
Well, Till says she was blessed by Imogen in some way to be here.
Not likely, Imogen.
I find it hard to believe myself as well, Evangeliel.
She worshipped Selma, didn't she?
She worshipped alive.
That's right.
But Arda
Worshipped Selma. That's right.
Hmm.
Her lover worshipped the jealous aspect of Imogen.
I suspect you're right. It is.
I've got the documentation of it. It's ancient.
May I see it?
I haven't got it with me, but I'll pull out the story and I'll hand it in.
I'll take a moment to read it. I've heard a version of this story, not exactly this is more
That
detailed
is
than
the
what I've seen
real
before.
version of the story. That is ancient. I found this some time ago in the swamp.
I went to confront the woman. I went up into the tower and I saw her with her hand upon the altar in the actual tower room, and I went to confront her, and I forget exactly what she said, but she made what I thought at the time was a good case. How she was trying to help, but then the more I've sat here and think about it, the more I do not feel right. And Till has changed since he has been spending time with her. He's not as gentle as he was. All he thinks about is fighting and He's straying further and further from Imogen's path.
So, Cessnos was killed by Ardenath, wasn't she? And Ardenath was denied the right to be with Cessnos.
Ardenath killed his wife, his own family, so he could be free because Silma would not allow him to be free of.
Yes, he wanted to be with Cessnos, but it was unclear as to whether that love was actually two ways. And,
Well, I do not believe this woman. I would not be confident of anything that came out of her mouth. And I am certain I was deceived, and I am not an easy person to deceive.
the aspect of jealousy. I'm surprised where did she even get a body from?
I do not know. It's something I would like to discuss in more length if later this evening you would like to pop over to the tent next door and we can go over the teachings of Imogen together.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
I've got extensive scrolls that I think you'd enjoy.
Insight! Insight!
At that point as well, Yiban picks up. Oh, what time are we going?
12. I have quite a high plus, so I rolled pretty bad.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
God damn it. Why isn't
Later this
such a
evening, if you want.
stand-up
I'm not a person who looks at these things exclusively. If you are interested in learning about what Imogen has to give you, you are welcome to come and
There is always
participate
something
or
more to
watch.
learn.
And there is always something to learn in the Temple of Imogen. Praise Imogen.
Praise Imogen.
I feel strange.
I'd just like to point out that Yiban takes this incredibly innocently about going and reading some stuff.
Normally,
That's
praise
exactly what
Imogen
I mean.
is a private affair for me, so it feels weird.
It doesn't have to be something. It can be something you do alone. It can be something you do with a friend.
I know this indeed.
It can be something you do with a group of people.
I know how it works.
You should try it with a group of people.
I would like to find a group of people.
We could all pray together if you like, Father.
Yes? Okay.
You should go with them tonight and read the scrolls.
Yes. Yes. I'll be there. I'll look round for my gourd of lube.
This is a matter for later tonight. For now, I will speak to the guards, see if there's anything I can do. I cannot make any promises. I am a priest, high priest, but without a temple, and this is a time of war. Imogen doesn't have as much sway as Darius does in his times.
Can Till say he was mistaken?
Till could make that assertion, but will he, if he is under the sway of this woman?
And why should we wait while you discuss things? Should we wait here or should we go to your...
I think you should wait here, but you're welcome to use the facilities of my larger tent. I have plenty of perfumed oils and long couches for you to lay upon.
I see.
I don't have the luxurious baths that I had in the city. But we do our best to stay clean and pleasant for other people.
Of course.
Are you okay there, Olive? We were just thinking about having a joint session in the temple this evening where we were going to pray towards Imogen. If you'd like to devote towards Imogen, you are welcome to join us. There's no shame in saying no if you're uncomfortable.
I'll think on it. I think probably.
This is all I can ask.
My head is in different places today.
Well, regardless of how you feel, I want you to know that you have my love.
It's been a moment since someone said that to me.
I'm sure that is not true. Sometimes people say these things without the words. There are people in your life that love you, I'm sure.
But let's yes. Anyway, it's.
I've made you feel uncomfortable, I'm sorry. That's not what I want to do. I want people to feel comfortable and relaxed in my presence. So I will go and speak to the guards. And then I will come as quickly as I can.
Thank you.
Please and shit.
Of course. And he turns round and makes his way out of the tent.
Tell you what, something's going on with Susnos. Something's going on.
Really?
Well, we're fighting the avatar of a lie, and then Imogen grants us Susnos, even though she's an ally worshipper, and Silma is connected, and that's Imogen. And now, why couldn't I hear the gods when I touched the altar?
Because you weren't touching Susnos.
I did touch her.
Oh,
I couldn't hear them, but everyone else could. Yeah, you heard, but we had to do wisdom saving throws.
No, that's it.
Was it, did you roll high or low?
I rolled high for drama, so I rolled very. It's something like a 20 or something.
Anywho.
Yeah.
So, alright, so are you going to wait in this tent until he returns?
Nasdaq still hasn't moved from the spot.
Alright.
I had rolled into the
This is essentially going to come down to Ingaro making a persuasion check.
Sure,
And then
he's got a
he's
bit of
gonna
charisma in there.
Well,
Go on, guide yourself.
maybe Ingaro and Evangelist have a persuade off.
Andrew will actually go with Ingaro and help.
I don't think you could stay with us.
Okay. You got 27.
Oh, tying another lavender bag
That's
around
it.
Syllabus.
That's
Dramas. Is he gone long enough for a short rest?
He will be gone at least an hour.
So I'm going to use Arcane Recovery to get some stuff back.
Sure, you can do that. Okay, is there anything else you want to do in the hour while he's gone?
Thinking this might turn into a shit show. Would I know about the water at the bottom of the tower from dealing with all the crap?
Sure, yeah. So,
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, where would that? Would I see an exit, or is it just like a water? Is there an in and an out?
there is, so it's not obvious, but there is some water motion. So, not a huge amount, but water does. If you were to say put something in the water, it would move from this end to this end.
Okay. I am going to ritually cast water breathing
Okay.
on the group. So whilst you're doing your thing, you have to go. I can't.
I'd recognise it because I can do the same ritual, but
It's like, just in case this goes sour, I don't necessarily know where it goes, but there's a potential out. And plus, arrows will be slowed down in the water.
I've got a plan.
Go into
Does
water.
go wrong.
You can breathe. Oh, wonderful. Well, there's my plan. So,
I'll make myself look like Corin and pardon everyone.
can you sound like Corin?
Exactly like Corin, and I'll put Corin's voice on.
Oh.
Gaston!
I've never met Corin. I've never met Corin in my life, but
No, we're not running
I'm
away.
sure that sounds like him.
Make myself look like him as well.
I'm not running away, I'm strategically retreating.
Classic
Corin
Corin.
Mordor.
Don't think what else is this?
Wonderful. I might step them off for a minute until they meet the actual Corin.
Cast a spell.
No, I'm better being Corin than Corin is.
Alright.
Run away!
Yeah.
So you will richly do water breathing.
breathing.
Okay. Anything else? You're going to do arcane recovery?
Yeah, it's just
That's
that's part of
my
short
house.
rest.
You're going to sit exactly where you've been told.
Yep. Even more bored than he was before.
Alright. So,
Probably spend some time just sharpening that big sword he's got.
I'm going to
I'm
visit
gonna-
the privy.
I'm going to go out and I'm going to find him some food.
okay.
Who is still rummaging around the tent, even though probably he's done multiple laps by now. Still rummaging around.
All right. I mean, you know, in your time, food is in short supply. The Helvetians have sort of cornered most of it and are rationing it, sending groups of foragers out to get food and return it, and then they take that to the Helvetian camp to try and find out. There is a small area not far off here where there's a few chairs and tables around, and there's a chap there who's doing some food, which he's selling. He's got bacon and bread and goat milk he's doing.
Oh my
Reinhold.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry. Reinhold would have been doing conjure food and water, but it'd be bland. It would be basically a block of tofu,
Okay.
pretty much. So like, you can eat it, but
So yeah, happy to do. What can I get you?
I've got a very hungry companion. So,
Okay. So how much are you looking for? I can do you just a sandwich with some bacon in. The bread's quite hard.
that's fine.
That's fine. Okay. Well, that's fine. Han, how would you want the bacon? Do you want it crispy, or would you like it just partially done? We're finding that if you take some of the goat's milk, it helps to dip the bread in the goat's milk.
I'll take some of that as well.
All right. Some goat's milk. Just one sandwich.
How many sandwiches can you do?
I've got. I could probably, if I cut up the rest of the bread for the day, I could do about 30 sandwiches, but I'd have no food left for anybody else that came in. I'd have to shut up until tomorrow.
And there's lots of hungry people, aren't there?
Oh, yes, there are, really.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll pay for 30, and I'll take 10,
Okay.
and then you can give the rest to the people.
Give the rest away.
Yes. To
Well,
hungry people.
you're paying for it, so yes, I don't mind doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's taken me a little bit of time just to cook it up. So was that sloppy or crispy?
How do people normally eat bacon? I'm not sure.
Well, sometimes they have it with the rind all soft and chewy, and some people like it so it crunches when it goes into their mouth. We've been getting a lot of people go for the soft version because it's helping to soften the bread up a little bit.
Well, we'll go for the soft
The
version.
soft one. Okay. I've got 2 eggs left. That's all I've got left. Do you want anything with eggs? Or? Whatever's going. Okay. So he messes around for a bit, and he produces a cloth bag stacked up with 10 of these sandwiches. 2 of them having eggs in it as well.
Okay.
It's quite weighty. Surprisingly so for 10 sandwiches.
Bread is just blocks of wood.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And it costs all of 5 gold pieces.
Okay. Just
Paying that up Subway would be. How much would that be? About £5 for
30 bacon sandwiches.
You ruined.
Take it out home. Once did 40 Happy Meals and then about 6 adult meals at McDonald's ones.
Oh, that's a lot.
And then carried it all the way through to the town park. It was for a brownie guide party, wasn't it?
Damn.
I bet they didn't even give you a drinks holder.
Considering I was working at McDonald's, I made sure we had boxes to carry everything in.
Okay, so there you go, madam.
Thank you. I'll take it back to the tent.
Okay, so you'll come back. Engaro is on his way back about the same time as you finish waiting for that. So you get the tent first, and as Evandriel enters the tent, the smell of bacon fills the room immediately.
I'll give it out.
Oh. Yes, how many sandwiches are there?
There's 10. I thought Eban might need something to eat because he's looking.
Ooh, thank you. Take one. I'll just sit on the spot where you've given it to me, rather than chew because of the density of the bread. Let's say, just starts to suck on the sandwich.
Yeah, you take the sandwich in your hand. You run your hand over the bread. It feels like mahogany.
Definitely my old teeth. And then sucks on the sandwich.
Okay.
Basil will just take them and just start biting into it.
I'm gonna have more than one.
All right.
I'm
just-
just not eating that shit.
Just tucking into the sandwiches when Gar comes back. Okay, well, I have spoken to them on your behalf, and I have made a pledge, staking my reputation that you will not leave the tower until this matter is fully investigated. They understand that the woman is responsible, and that she is going to go to trial for the incident. I think, regardless of what happens, there is guilt on her part. And while your behavior has been seen as disorderly, you haven't committed a crime as such. So, for the moment, you are free to pursue your inquiries in regards to the creature, but do not leave the tower until it is resolved.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, he's done true.
When is this trial likely to take place?
I'm unsure of the details, but as I say, they do not have room to store her, so I would imagine within the next day. Probably tomorrow, once they finish assembling all the information.
Oh. Well, that's at least something. Thank you, Ingar.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is the very least I can do for...
I'm going to stand up and hug him.
Oh.
He puts his arms around you as well. His arms coming down, low on you. One hand on your buttock. On your lower back. There you go. It's, I know you do not mean to cause any trouble, Nazak. You have a good heart. A child's heart.
What's your favourite animal?
My favourite animal?
Yes.
Well, I have a lot of leopard skin rugs.
A leopard. I will make you a leopard.
It'd be very nice, yes.
I can't do much, but it's something.
Well, it is always nice to see an animal in the bedroom.
This would be a crocheted one.
Yes,
you
I
understand?
know. I mean,
Yeah.
I like to play with a stuffed
I've only
animal.
got purple. I hope that's okay. Purple leopard, I'm sure.
I find a nice little purple cat in my room.
Yeah, yes.
I can look at it and think that Olive gave me this fine little pussycat.
Somehow made it lewd. I'll start making.
All right.
So killed a creature now.
Right.
Yes.
I reckon what you do is we set up our bait.
print
for
it.
it. I'll sit there and wait. And then you guys be ready.
Why don't we just go in the hole?
Because the hole's high up, isn't it? What you said it should be on.
It can fly.
Oh, because if it's high up, I can't get up there.
Surprisingly effective doing that, even on
I'm not a good climber.
Can I move 15 foot?
Has anybody got a rope?
I mean, I'm not good at climbing with a rope, let alone climbing free
I'll
rope.
pull you up, Dad.
I mean, that'll look.
Let's go. And I'm
Can we
just going
get out
to
of this
barge my way out of the tent.
When you go outside Nazak, there are 4 Helvetian guards a short distance away from the tent.
Yeah.
Afternoon?
It's okay,
Afternoon.
Nazak. It's okay. Don't you worry. They know. It's fine.
Is one of them the chappy with the sandals from earlier?
No.
I was going to say.
Galadon is not there.
That'll be an interesting conversation.
But Teneus, the first guard you speak, is one of the ones.
We found him.
We got him.
I see that.
I just not Teneus.
Again?
Teneus. Teneus.
Bullshit, that's going to be all constant.
I'm going to go kill the creature now.
As you will, sir.
I'm just going to start walking over.
Eban will just slap on your calf because I'm pretty sure it's about as high up as he can reach.
Are you coming with us?
Hello.
We won't be
Climb as fast.
coming all the way with you,
Can
but
I have a
we've
lift
just been
then?
assigned to make sure that there's no trouble with any of the locals.
Why would there be trouble?
Well, you just can't trust some people.
On
can
your
you?
shoulders?
Like who?
They do well, sir. Madam.
Are there
Sorry.
really ones
I'll
around you?
Yeah,
Tap
does he
your
look at
shoulders.
anyone of us in particular when he says that?
No, he doesn't. He's looking at
Still sucking
Evandriel.
on the sandwich.
I'm going to use detect thoughts on him. I'm going to cast detect thoughts
Okay.
and read his surface thoughts.
Boning.
He's looking directly at Evandriel, and he's having thoughts.
Don't read my mind.
But he's trying to keep his eye on his duty, and you get. He's clearly got thoughts of Silith,
Yeah.
but he's being incredibly distracted by Evandriel.
Good girl.
Okay.
So as we're travelling or walking to this place, are they coming with us?
They are a discreet distance, not with your group. They're staying a
I'll
distance
film
behind.
them the whole of the way, though.
Okay. Well, Teneus will happily reciprocate.
Lead us to this hole.
So I've been on lots of campaigns, you know, lots of lands.
Well done.
There's a lot of physical training you have to do to get in the Helvetic army.
You've got a lot of stamina, haven't you?
Lots of stamina, yeah. You know, can march all day and build a camp afterwards.
Wow.
I can dig a ditch.
Impressive.
Yeah. Get a pole up. Get flag on it. No problem.
Very
Doesn't take us long to build a fort. Yeah, I've been complimented by a lot of the other fellas about how much work I do. You know.
You're a fine figure of a man.
Stop. No, don't.
Please, it's so lonely here.
All right, so that carries on, and Nazak leads you to the base of this column here.
I'm currently on Nazak's shoulders, still sucking on what's left of the sandwich.
Yeah, as I'm walking out, I'll say to you, so, Master of None, evidently, do you have any combat proficiency?
I can deal with what needs to be dealt with.
Didn't answer the question remotely.
If it is his time, Silith, it is his time.
It may well be, trust me.
He will shine or he will fall.
Ooh, you sound like you've spent too much time with him already.
Hey, it's rubbing off, isn't it? Like it was meant to be.
If you only do what you can do, then you will never be more than you are now.
Oh, I'll write that one down.
I was right, this is very taxing.
I started looking round for a hole in the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay. You look round. All of the Helvetian guards are all really clustered round Evandriel talking to her. You look at make a perception check.
I'm on his shoulders, so I'll be looking around as well.
You can make a perception check as well.
If you're erected in the
First roll of the night. 5.
5.
Well,
Your peripheral vision is certainly knocked by the legs that
I got a 7, so mine's not
you
much.
did a 7. You're
Still
looking up as
distracted.
well, and you can't see it now. It looks just like there's lots of. It's a rough made column. It goes up so well like a cone, and then just sort of caps off. But it looks like a solid structure.
Is this it?
This is, the body was not too far, the body was just over there actually, and I'll point to where the body roughly was.
There's still a bit of blood where, not very much blood,
Just a little blood.
just a couple of little splatters.
Do you think we need to climb to the top?
Bloody hope not.
Before we go in, Hal, because I got a funny feeling where this is going, I'll put my hand on your shoulder. Forearm. I can't reach your shoulder. I'm going to cast Dark Vision on you,
Ooh,
so you have it for 8 hours.
my eyesight's better than it's ever been.
Well, it's even better at night. This is what me and Nazak and a few others, and Silith sees. Actually, everyone apart from you. It's funny enough.
Lucky so-and-so.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh, well, you're fucked then.
In all fairness, even if he did, don't think it would make a difference to where he goes
To a brick
and what he
wall.
does, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Are we
Just in
are we
case.
sure this is the column? It must be.
She put him at the base and
Have a look.
the creature crawled out.
Oh, Mr. Sillyfass, why don't you get your pigeon to have a look?
Pigeon?
23.
Pigeon?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't get Harbinger making a roll like that in perception, would you?
No, not 23. It says it's a
It'd be
minus.
minus, yeah.
What you'll see is, you see him, he says
You
pigeon.
can see it. About 30 foot up, quite near the top.
I will cast Firebolt directly past
It's a
you.
good sized
at the
hole.
column.
It's just the way the shadows look on the top
Do
of it.
not speak like that.
Right. I think that's it.
So is your pigeon going?
No, Dad points at it. You can see it. It
No
looks like a
Firebolt
shadow,
flies past you.
but
This-
listen closer.
bit
You
closer.
can see there's a gap there. It's quite a
You
sizable
take
gap
things
as well.
literally. Do not call it a pigeon. He takes great offence to it.
White man down.
What is it?
Okay.
His familiar
Tie a rope
is a
around my
representation of his dead wife.
waist. Start climbing.
Please don't
Athletic check, please.
insult it.
Oh, before we climb.
Can your wife go have a look?
Kira, can Kira have a look?
Olive, please remove this
I will
thing
use
Come on.
before I do the
Come
on
on.
top of Nazak's shoulders.
Oh no, he's actually just lifted you off.
Oh, is he just lifted
put
me
you
up?
down and
Okay.
started climbing the column.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Let's
put
just go over to one
that.
corner.
Before Nazak climbs, we're going to cast Guidance.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to cast, in the time whilst Nazak's climbing, I'm going to cast Aid.
And I'm going to give him bardic inspiration to be really good at war. Really good at what he's about to do.
I'm going to put Aid on
What dice is that
You.
for you?
Oh, thank you. What does that do?
Because on my mind, I think
So
I'm
your
going to
hit point
need it.
maximum increases by 5. So you get 5 extra hit points.
It's a big deal.
That's
And
nearly double
I'll
my
get
hit.
five-
I know it's a big deal at level 1.
I just need to decide who I'm going to give the other 5.
Does it go on the temp
It's a
HP?
D8.
Yeah, but the thing about Aid is when you get hit,
D8.
once it goes down, you get it back again until 8
It's your-
hours.
it's your-
It's
it's
your
your
max
max
HP, not
Oh,
temp.
So,
Yeah.
so max HP modifier
Yeah, if you put 5 in there.
goes up by 5
Yeah, for
Yes, it's wonderful.
for 8 hours.
yeah.
15, 16,
It is
17.
good.
Yeah, super cheap.
How difficult does the column look to climb?
There's lots of handholds. You don't think it'd be very bad.
So not with temp.
Leave bardic
is wonderful.
inspiration for now and say I've got a.
So it would all depend on level.
No, I'm going to make it safe.
No, so it's just like a +5 relative to the spell, so she can cast it at a high level. You get more people, you get more aid.
Thank you.
These ones roll really badly.
What did you say? Let me use that
I'm
one.
sorry, I never use them.
18.
I'm going to take them out. I
18.
like them.
Okay.
Critical rolls
So Nazak
really bad.
starts.
They roll bad.
On the column, and you find a handhold, and lift your weight up, put your foot in, find yourself pulling yourself up, and quite ably you manage to make your way up the 30 foot, and then raise your head up, and you can see the hole. It is surprisingly large when you're up here. You look around, you get a good view of the camp all around. Several people are looking up at you as you've made this climb.
Ooh, thank you very much.
You can see the hole looking, and it goes in and then it drops again inside the column of stone, drops down. You lift yourself up and place one leg over the hole and then just sit. One leg straddled inside the hole, one leg outside, and you can sit there quite comfortably and look down at where everybody else is looking up at you.
Do your hawkish eyes see?
Yeah, I'm going to appear down. So it's only 60 foot with Nazak.
Okay. You look down. It goes down quite a distance. It's like a round, open tunnel. It goes down, and you can just about make out there's a floor down there in an open area.
Who's coming up next? But we'll need another rope. It's a long way down.
Eban will just start climbing after all that interaction. Just walks behind you. You still think? Just carry the walk behind you and just starts.
You see, it is
Starts to
even.
climb.
You don't want to.
Are you using the rope I'm holding? Oh, I've got tied around me.
Yes.
I will touch you if you'll let me, and I will cast Guidance. So if you want, you have a plus. D4 to whatever roll ability check you might have to make in the next.
So you're using the rope, are you?
Yes, I'm going to use the rope. I do have some rope with me as well. But
Make an athletics check.
athletics check.
You use yours.
I used mine, and I think it was a good job.
And I get +4 with guidance.
That's a D4.
D4.
D4 with guidance. Athletics. I wish it was acrobatics. Oh, no, that's okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay. Master Yiban easily makes his way up the rope to where you
Master
are.
of climbing. That's added to the repertoire.
Now that you're up at this point where Nazak has, I mean, while the hole is quite big, the area where you're perched isn't that massive. You've got your leg over one, you've got the lip there, you've got one leg inside the hole, one over the other side. Yiban's up there as well, who's in front of you, and the hole's there. There's not room for another person to sit up here at the same time as you two.
Did you bring a rope?
Yes.
Is there anywhere to tie a second piece of rope?
Yeah, there's a, I don't know if knob is the right word, a knob of rock to use.
Could you tie it to that? My hands are too big.
Could I reach it being
Yes,
the shot?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
And I'll hold him to make sure he's steady.
Brilliant. Make a sleight of hand check for how well you tie this knot.
Do I still get the guidance?
No.
Is it just for the one?
Yeah, once you use it, it's
Don't
gone.
show anyone else. Oh, okay, yeah, it's pretty good. So,
Do you want to see the
you
modifier?
tied the. That's fine. I got a good idea.
+3 to the modifier.
You tie the rope round there, and it ties a knot. There.
Secure.
You might want to climb down while I just help every. In fact, you want to tie this rope too.
Your rope.
Yeah, because even though I'm strong,
I shall.
I feel some people might start pinning me down.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Should we use the pink one again?
Yeah. Okay.
+3.
+3 on that. Okay, so you tie a second rope around there. Because we're not suspicious of the first rope.
Nothing.
Well, the one's pointing down one side, one's now coming down the other side, and I'll just sit there and I'll help people as they come up.
Alright.
Can you see in the dark like I can?
I haven't been eating many carrots.
Or why would you eat carrots?
To see in the dark.
I can see in the dark and I've not eaten any carrots.
I can't see in the dark.
They don't work then.
We need some carrots. We can be here on top of that rock before anyone goes up for a long time talking
Yeah,
about
they've been
carrots.
sat up there a while now, and
Who's going up?
I'll go last. I'm going to change.
one of the other Helvetians, Serio. You've got to know all of the four of them now. What do you think they're talking about there?
Let's see if I can hear them.
Have you got a torch?
I have.
Nazak
A lot
pointing
smaller than what
and
you would be
the
used
little
to.
one there
Probably is like
tying on a
about
rope.
that.
You can't quite make out what they're
A
saying.
torch and a little
Nazak
tin
is
box.
telling him that he's a terrible knot maker.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I'll
Be careful then.
light it.
That's
Pass it
why
to
I'm
you.
going to go and hold on to the rope and shout out for Nazak to pull the rope up. So I'm going to go over to the rope, hold on to the rope, pull the rope.
I think it's probably just, it's like a little match for you, the size of your hands.
I'm going to drop the lit torch down into the darkness.
Okay. It illuminates the area in and then just goes down this tunnel, illuminating the tunnel as it goes down, light to dark. It lands and bounces a couple of times, illuminates this small circle of light.
Does that give you enough light to see?
Oh, I can see that. I'll start to climb down. Is it near where the rope, the end of the rope is?
Yeah.
I'll start to climb down.
Make me another athletics check, please.
How many feet does he fall?
And then I'll start helping and give
How long is the
him,
rope?
50
foot.
Yeah.
What check?
Athletics.
Athletics. 4.
Oh,
I might die.
How many hit points you got?
14.
All right. So you start climbing hand over hand down the rope. As you see Yivan start to go down.
I'm going to start helping Evangelion.
Okay, so you turn over to this start helping Evangelion. Okay. You go down so far and put your foot on a piece of rock to keep yourself a bit more, and then the rock gives way. Startled, you let go of the rope and plummet straight down the shaft.
Oh my god.
Please tell me you got fell fall.
The ground comes suddenly and hard.
Bit like Angara.
Place innocent.
That's on film forever now. We're going to clip that.
I'm sorry, I lose myself in the moment. Modify memory. Okay.
How far is he falling?
That's exactly my question. That was at least
you
3.
only say 3 dice.
That was
So 30 foot.
That's at least 30 foot.
And honestly, oh no.
Okay.
It would have been
Can you get ones on all of those, please?
It's 18 if it's 3.
14, you say?
Yeah.
So you hit the ground hard. You feel a brief sensation of burning as you slam on top of the torch.
Shit.
It's on fire!
I assume I've extinguished the torch.
So Evandria, you're getting hoisted up. And Helvetians.
Oh god, all of them.
One of them does. The others are there as well.
I am going to walk up to the Helvetians. Just go. Now, I'm going last up there.
Mm-hmm.
I am a shape changer. Don't put arrows in my back, for the love of God. Can you understand that?
Absolutely, yes. While we're not ones to use magic ourselves, we totally understand that it is a necessary evil. So,
Yes. And as I go, yes, I start going into a bear form.
Three of them. Settle down, lads, settle down.
But just kind of politely stand there with my arms crossed, just going, and message him in the head. Yes, a necessary evil.
Okay. Just sit down, lads. The one on the right there. Alright, professional still.
I'll do a courtesy.
You were chatting to the woman the whole time! Shut it.
I'll do a little courtesy and then start bounding towards. Yeah.
Okay. So you go over towards the rock. Pedro, you get up to the top where Nazak is.
Would you lower it down the other side, please? I'm terrible at climbing.
Okay. I'll start.
The rope's
And I'll
not
go
there.
to the bottom.
What was his name?
Eban.
Eban, hello.
You look down the hole. Can you make a death saving throw, please?
Oh shit!
Oh no! I don't want to use the pink one. Actually, that one was bad as well.
Oh!
I'll tell you
Which
what.
dice do you trust?
Oh,
Oh, you can do down there. Oh my god! It's too much for me.
I'm not
God.
pushed.
Okay. So I rolled 18 for your damage.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
So if I hadn't
we
cast
see him?
A's,
Yeah,
he was
he's
instantly
there
dead.
on the ground.
I'm going
The
to.
pit of his clothes are on fire.
I'm going to.
How far down is it?
60 foot.
What's the range on healing word?
60
60 foot.
Get better.
Okay, well he's in range. You just lean over. Bing.
Is it a D4 plus something?
Yeah. Plus your wisdom
Just
usually.
level 1.
Would I still have aid? As
Yes.
Yes.
still have
So you can go all the way back
Yeah.
up to the
Plus
end.
your
240.
spellcasting
Yeah, which is why it's
ability modifier.
really great for low levels to prevent instant death. Oh my god. We didn't
Oh
see that
my
this
God.
place is massive. Had a problem.
Oh no.
Of course, it's going to be very
Oh,
big.
no.
Is this gonna be? Is this like the lower part of the gap?
It's super
Where
low.
we
This is
first
the
met Arlen at.
secret.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
It's the secret entrance.
Yeah, and a throne down there.
Just out of interest, whereabouts have I fallen?
Oh, yes, that.
5.
As a 5.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Alright.
That's over half his normal HP.
It is.
Oh, we
Better
love
than a
being
bacon
level 1.
sandwich.
He planned it if he ever manages to live past that long. Way of Mercy.
I don't know monks.
It's like the witch doctor sort of.
Yeah.
I told the witch doctor I wasn't.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, right.
So there's a lot of monk paths at level 3, isn't there?
So,
I've only read through a few.
you're there.
I've not reached
Do you
level
want
3
to
yet.
put what?
I've not reached level 3. For the monk.
Now got some hit points back.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back on the other side of the column. Can I approach the Helvetians?
Yeah.
Just me down there.
It's me, basically, down there. I'll approach the Helvetians. Good day, gentlemen.
So,
I imagine you do. Do you have any climbing equipment? Any pitons, footgear?
no.
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 Why not?
Well, because we're guards, so we walk around, we make sure that everything's fine, but we don't walk around with a bunch of climbing gear.
And here's me thinking Helvetians were prepared for anything.
Huh. It was just thinking that you were a educated man.
You are very lucky.
I feel lucky, sir.
Once I've called it up.
And I'll just walk away, like, just gritting my
I'll
teeth.
have to drop 10 foot at the end though.
I'll walk back to Father Hal. They're lucky they're not on fire.
Yes, I think they probably are. Are you going up first or am I?
If this had been tomorrow, I could have flown up there. It was just a thought, but
This is when you roll the 1.
I wasn't prepared for this today. I was prepared to do research.
Roll the 1.
Yeah.
But I investigated the murder instead. That's my own fault.
Oh, halfling luck.
Ability skill.
Grateful trait.
Yeah,
You can,
no. So
I
it
can
was
offer
more
you
about
some
check roll.
guidance.
There's a check or saving throw. So that's anything. Roll.
I imagine if Nazak's willing, I can probably get up there and I can maybe, if anything goes wrong, I can probably save myself.
No, you're
Yes.
Okay,
I'll grab hold of the rope.
pull the rope up for Evandriel, tied it around her waist, or got her to tie it around her waist, and then start lowering her down.
Okay.
I'll be at the bottom, looking up at you, waiting for you. I'm next, Nazak.
I've got a guidance.
I'm waiting for everyone to go up in bare form.
I've got a guidance.
Bear's waiting down there. Right, okay. 1 second.
Because I don't need to roll the strength or anything. I just climb.
Has anyone else come down the other side yet?
Evandriel's on her way.
Shall I?
Please don't leave me alone.
She's got to drop 10 foot by herself, but she's on her way. Rope's only 50 foot long. You might want to light your torch again.
Oh, the one that I sat on. I'm just sitting down at the moment.
Can't
Oh,
see
the rest.
anything.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
light at the top of the hole.
So the current situation is you've fallen down there, you got injured, you've been healed. Evandriel is currently being lowered down on the rope. Olive the bear is at the bottom, sort of
Just waiting.
waiting your turn.
Yeah.
So
Silip has been pissed off by the Helvetians. You're down there as well. Nazak's straddling the thing. That's where we are. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I've cast guidance and Sirius ready to be pulled up.
Okay. So one of the Helvetians comes over to you two. There you go. We're just me and the lads were talking. Thought what we said might have been a little bit harsh, but so I want to apologise for that.
Oh, well, thank you.
So we understand what's going on and not blind. So wish you good luck out there. So me and the lads will be rooting for you.
Well, yes, we're very capable individuals. Unless you don't forget that.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's a bit hard to imagine, but actions speak louder than appearances. So.
Well, yes. Inside.
Oh God, I've done it again, haven't I?
We are
What's the
risking
matter?
our lives. We are risking our lives for the sake of everyone here.
All right. Well, Tenius, Sirio, Bethna, and Polly are there. We're all rooting for you. So, good luck.
Inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I'll go inside.
Bare eyes go. Just in case. Oh, shit.
I'm too pissed off. I got an actual one.
Okay.
13.
Yeah, it seem like they mean you well. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen next. Evandro starts being lowered down. You don't have to make a check for this because you are just being brought down by Nazak, really. How many hit points are you on currently?
A little Happy Meals just dropped down for whatever the fuck's down there.
Alright. Evandro, you get lowered down and you're 10 feet above the ground. So there's a bit of a drop for the last bit. 60-foot drop, 50-foot rope.
Yeah.
I'll be, as soon as I see that the rope's at the max length, I'll be turning and...
Okay, turn to the other side. Okay, so Nazak turns over to your next, aren't you?
I'll have to untie it and attempt to gracefully slide down the last bit, maybe.
Can you climb down?
Well, so you're at the end of the rope, really, with what you've untied.
Is it just
10
a drop?
10-foot drop. Maybe swing over and try and grab hold of one of the walls and climb down, or just drop the 10-foot.
I'll try and grab hold of the wall and climb the last little bit.
Okay, acrobatic check on this one.
That's a 1, isn't it?
Okay.
Plus my acrobatics.
There we go. Almost at the wall.
One's a 1.
Almost at the wall. You slam against the one on the back. Just take a point of damage. Hitting the wall.
Please don't land on me.
Okay.
You glance down at Yiban. He's unconscious. Can you make a death saving throw, please?
Yeah, there's something down there. Something down there.
Crap. Okay. Get better.
Did you want to talk about
What do you get? Okay.
Does it refresh if he comes back up? I forgot.
Yeah, it is.
I
It's fine.
thought it does.
I'll cast
It's like the red zone for him.
Can I throw another healing word at him?
Yeah, okay, so you're still on the end of the rope there, but you look down and...
Master of getting his ass kicked so far.
5 points.
By the ground.
5 points back for you. Unconscious again.
I feel like this is...
So you can see Evandro now swinging on a rope above you.
Okay, I'm going to let go and try and gracefully, acrobatically...
Give me an acrobatic check for this then.
Got to be
Am
better
I
than what you rolled last time.
On fire after landing on the torch.
No, you're not on fire, that just smouldered for a little bit.
And the torch is out.
The torch is out.
I'm going to try
21.
Okay, land. Do a 3-point landing on the ground. Not far from him.
I'm going to try just relight the torch
I
with
think you
the
might be
box.
unconscious. Are
What
you
did
unconscious?
that?
And he's been brought.
He's been brought
Oh,
down.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he's still getting up, scrubbing around. There's only the smallest bit of light in here. You land on the ground, and as you land, there's a... something goes up high towards the ceiling. Something that was right next to him.
I'll look around.
Perception check.
Do I hear anything?
Perception check.
Yeah, no.
17.
Just high at the back. The ceiling's
One
about
better than
15
next
foot
last
up. Something's gone up to the ceiling and then nestled itself behind an outcropping of rock. It's blended right in with the shape of the rock, pulled its wing around itself, which looks like rock itself, but you have spotted it.
Okay.
Is this an actual brazier or is that...
No, that's just for line of sight.
Token, yeah.
What do you get? No.
6.
Yeah,
I'm paying far too much attention on trying to get my hands up.
Okay, so you roll onto your feet and get the torch to light again. Lucy, so you can see there's 3 tunnels going off in different directions.
Is there anything around that I could sort of light to create a bit of extra...
This is just stone all around here. And you hold the torch up and move around. As you do, the light flows along the one corridor, and then as you move around, that corridor goes dark to illuminate the one next to you, and then again the other side. Just stone corridors around here.
Would you like a torch?
You can see.
I can't.
You get up to the top where Nazak is.
He quite ably pulled me up, did he?
Oh yeah. With Nazak pulling you up there, you don't even need to make a check.
Okay. Thank you, Nazak.
Do you need help down too?
Yes, I feel quite invigorated by the Father, her blessing His blessing, sorry.
I'm gonna subtly get my hand crossbow and load it.
Okay.
But I will
Get inside.
start, I guess,
Pretending
abseiling down.
to have noticed the creature, but knowing exactly where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and with Nazak's aid, predominantly Nazak's strength. I'm going to feign abseiling down essentially.
Okay.
So I'll pull the rope back up and let Zenith tie it around him, and then
Alright. You sort of let it down in bits, and you sort of bounce on the.
I think I'm doing great, but it's all Nazak.
That's all Nazak. So you get down so far, and then you're sort of swinging in the air, 10 foot off the ground. You see Evandril beneath you, looking round, and Yuban there, waving his torch around.
and then I'm just gonna turn back again and start helping.
Father
That-
Hal.
I guess.
What's
Okay.
last?
I guess I have to untie myself and try not to die on the drop down.
Pretty much.
So like, was
Tell
it-
yourself, and just drop or try and go for the wall.
I'll try and go for, if I've been bouncing them down, I'll try and grab something and.
Acrobatics check to try and get that wall.
I still have guidance.
You do.
So I didn't use that on the check going up. Oh god.
The wizard falls on his face.
6.
Okay. You try and swing back, but you twist on the rope and slam into the wall. You can take 2 points of damage.
Fair.
So I'm turning on helping you up.
Oh, right.
This one's a bit more work, Nazak, and muscles stretch a bit on this one.
I feel like I'm doing a workout. It's fine. I'm used to the burn.
You know Dad's been exercising, so maybe the muscle weighs more than his usual muscle.
I'm going to be following up, probably about 10 feet behind Father Hal, just in case the rope snaps and I need to grab him.
I'm going to need an athletics check from you then. You're not using the rope as the bear, are you?
No, so Bear has a 30-foot climb speed.
Oh
So-
yeah, you got climb.
Yes, climb.
Okay,
So
still make me the
remember,
check,
if
please.
ever you're chased
Yeah,
by
yeah,
a
yeah.
bear, don't go up a tree.
Oh yeah. You ever seen
19.
Really
Perfect.
fast?
Okay. So, with your massive bare paws, with your huge claws, easy. You climb your way up. So, Father Hal, you get up to the top.
Yeah.
Heft your weight over. Olive the bear is climbing up before you glance over the top. You can see the Helvetii. One on the right's going. I've never seen anything like it.
Just keep the rope tied down.
said it was this big.
We'll use this to get you down.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much.
Okay, looking over the side, you can see that Silith is swinging backwards and forwards on the end of the rope.
Oh, Zilith looks like he might need some help.
I hope did I get myself off in the end or?
Well, you swung backwards and forwards and hit the wall, but you didn't manage to grab hold of it.
Okay.
So, in this situation, Evandril just decided to drop. But it's up to you what you want to do. You can still try for the wall again. Or you can just drop.
Do it.
I feel too annoyed with
So
that.
then give me an acrobatics check to see how you fall.
You got elven nimbleness, surely.
That'd be 10 total.
That's fine. It's a bit of a and you hit the ground and fall onto your side.
Knees are gonna hurt tomorrow.
Spray of dust, no damage taken.
Yeah.
So you're
No
all right.
backwards knee.
That's not quite right.
Okay, so that's the three of you down there. Father Hal next.
It looks like it's my turn.
Hand over hand, Father Hal comes down with the rope, creaking and straining with his weight. Okay, you get to the same situation 10 foot above the ground.
Right. By the power of Imogen, guide me, and I will stick back and forth.
Swing back to me. Acrobatics check.
Is that what it is?
Acrobatics check. Yeah.
Strength check.
Goody.
Pendulum.
Oh dear. 5.
Oh no!
Has anyone rolled okay?
Why do we always
Slam
fail
hard
this shit?
in the wall, Father Hal, taking 4 points of damage.
Oh, you hit the
It's like he twists hard on it and then trying to get it, comes right back and its face slams into it. You feel a coppery taste in your mouth.
Ah.
Bit your
Your
tongue.
face is wet.
I'll just let go of it.
Just let go. Take an additional 3 points of damage from hitting the ground. Hal just lands in a heap on the ground.
We had this same situation in the well on the North Road. We just couldn't climb toffee.
After you, Olive.
You'll hear in your head.
No, I'm still at the top.
Yeah, you'll hear in your head. I can't fit through the hole. You're in the way. You'll have to go first. I don't think I could fit through because if you got two people,
It's quite a big hole, but yeah, you probably won't get through at the same time.
I'm a large.
Nazak's quite big.
Yeah. You first, my dear. It's okay. I can climb down. I got these big claws.
The bear emotes at you.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
I
saying
know you get it in your head, but still, I imagine the bears.
I'm gonna swing my leg over. I'm just gonna drop.
Just drop.
Well, you go
The whole distance.
And activate.
You
my
got your feather fall ring.
falling.
Yeah, so you drop and slowly come down.
I'm gonna be watching the walls as I go down.
I always forget you've got that.
That well was useful. It's gonna fall.
I believe you got it from the well, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
Dead bodies.
Just put it straight on.
Start climbing down.
Climb down. I'm going to need another athletic check for
That's
this, please.
okay.
It's easy for you. You'd have to roll really badly.
That one.
That one. All right. So, quite ambitious. You come over the top. You see Nazak just slide down. You go straight over and start going face first. Realising your mistake. Your claws are all hooked the other way. Glancing up, Olive the bear's eyes go wide.
Mistakes were made.
Sliding down. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
As a bear plus 0. This is what we're getting. What's that? 16?
16.
Yeah.
Okay, you thrash your legs out wildly, just trying to brace yourself against the side. What you manage to do, you take some damage to your back getting scraped up, 5 points of damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Push yourself out. The rocks cut all your back up.
What's the Helvetians thinking because of the sound? Because it would sound like a great big monster.
On the other one of the Helvetians reaches in a pouch and gives some gold to the next
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, but the rest of it you can climb down without incident. Realising your mistake, you turn yourself round and drop down.
Oh dear.
Alright, so you're all down.
After the fashion.
Oh no, I'm bare form at the moment.
You can cast at a creature.
I have many spells. I cast them.
Watch where the arrow goes, and I'll pop my hand crossbow up and shoot at it.
Okay, go for it. Make me a attack roll.
How are you looking?
I'm looking pretty worse for wear, but trying not to show.
I've got these little gaps.
Oh yeah,
19.
19, that's a hit. Slam straight into where the thing is.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay.
And as I was watching, can I cast as well, or are we going initiative?
We are going to go initiative right now. The bolt slams into this thing. As it starts to move. Initiative, everybody.
Yeah.
for God's sake. 1, 2, 3.
Hey! I'm using the green dice. I rolled double digits, everybody. First roll of the night.
To 5.
Oh, I haven't actually rolled yet, so I was
I got
counting me
4.
beans.
I got a 7.
Okay.
5 to 10. 7. 10 to 15.
15.
13.
Oh, so I got 15.
Your initiative will be higher than mine.
Plus 3.
Yeah, plus 1.
I have some dexterity.
23.
Just go.
Dexterous bards.
So glad I called that bloody dark vision. I was like, we're going into a dark cave. I can smell
13.
the dark cave.
I got a torch.
So these two both got
It's illuminating.
Yeah,
Yeah, we both got 50.
Out of the two of you.
15. Oh, right.
He
What did
just got
Olive got?
dark
13.
Olive got 13.
Yeah, 13.
What was your plus 2 initiative?
-1.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm definitely better. Okay. So, Evandro, you fire off the bolt, the thing starts to move. You're at the top of the round, you can go again.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
All the pews.
I'm going to cast a second level dissonant whispers at him.
Alright.
What you got? What is it? What is it?
The fact that he's just got multiple. I've just
I
had
know,
multiple
I
clunks behind there.
I called it. I
did
said,
not
what if it's a
expect it
family
just to
and
be
babies?
A single creature down
I
here.
call bullshit.
Expected a big group of them.
Is it 4d6?
We saw Mama.
Saves on their part.
Yes, wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
DC 14. These creatures are very wise. -1.
Sling or jump.
18 points of psychic damage.
Oh, 18 points of psychic
Jesus,
damage.
that's a fucking roll, man.
Okay. Thing screeches out again.
It's got to use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can.
Okay.
Straight back up out of the hole and to the Helvetians.
Yeah,
and into the
after.
gap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reaction to use to his move, eh?
No, we're at the hole, so it's gonna.
No, we were at the
Then
bottom.
it will move
It's up in the. It's up where we were.
outside.
Oh, there's a curve.
Oops. I forgot about that part of that spell.
Okay. Is that everything for Evandro?
I'll move.
How far do you want to
I'll attempt to see it again.
Scoot round the corner.
15 should give you, if the crevasse, if it cave goes like that.
Okay.
Do we see something angry?
It's just 20 off and lined up.
That's happened, and I got riddled with arrows.
Probably just crept round the corner.
Well, we scared some goblins, and then they all waited there with the held action with bows and arrows.
Okay.
I nearly died.
Thing is towards the sky. It's got 4 wings. It's a deep reddish grey colour. And it's flitting away from you. More importantly, there's a tent over there.
Ah.
There's a tent over there.
We definitely in a camp.
Is that you done?
Yeah.
Just get everything down here.
Sif.
Oh no, I'm just saying. There's a
Seeing Evandro run to the side. Do you see the beast?
Not a throne.
Yes.
No, no.
I will
Probably.
run that way to join. I can go up to 30.
Might be 30.
30 will get you
Yeah,
right
yeah,
next
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Superb.
I think that's where we are.
How far?
Yeah, I
Just up and.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
know. Yeah.
What kind of distance am I working with here?
So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there.
30
40.
to 40.
So it's about 40 foot. After seeing what you did, we'll go Mind Spike.
Okay.
So Wisdom 16 save, please.
New.
This is 3d8 from me. Awesome spell. Only 8 points of damage,
Okay. Still going. Still flying along.
but at least now I know where it is at all times because I'm concentrating.
Okay.
Yes. No, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Is
Yeah,
there-
while you have knowledge, the target can't become hidden from you,
Wait.
That's what I thought.
and if it's invisible, it gains the benefit from
Pink one. No.
that condition.
Anything else?
Nope.
No, I've moved and I've cast. That's me.
Okay. Nazak.
I'm useless against air things.
I was just thinking that myself.
Oh.
30 to get there.
Yeah, so my things are 30 foot and 120 foot at disadvantage. So I'd try. So can I get between Silith and the corner of the rock?
Can't you move more anyway?
So how far can you move?
I'm going to go 40.
So you can get anywhere around here. So
Yeah,
is it
if I
5?
could squeeze through, I can see there's a small gap. Can I squeeze through that
25.
gap?
Yeah, you can get for that gap, no problem.
That's 25.
That's 25.
Yeah, so I just start going straight up to the creature and start shouting at it.
15.
30, 35, 40.
Hello.
So
Nice to have you.
I've
Nice
got
to have
a javelin out.
Please.
I haven't got many javelins left. I think I've got one javelin.
Bear javelins.
Bavelins.
Bavelins.
I'm
I see a
gonna
bear launch a javelin.
Oh god.
Be a ballista bolt, wouldn't it?
I was just thinking that would be a ballista.
While I'm running, I'm going to go into a.
Get rid of that bando.
I was just thinking that. Who the fuck's that guy in the tent?
No, sorry, not your gander.
Oh, sorry. Wrong scene.
I'm taking my
See you
javelin
next
out
week.
and I'm going to throw it at the creature.
Okay.
Yeet.
Can I do it reckless? No, not really. No, 10.
No. Flies all the way past him and skewers one of the tents in the room, going straight to the top of the fabric.
No. Oh no. It's going to be someone's bloody love den. You watch it.
Friend's dead.
I found my love den.
It's Ungaro's new temple.
Is that you done?
Probably.
Alright.
Don't get much for a bonus action. Oh look, I can rage. I'm not going to rage. No, that's me.
No? Alright, I go then.
I really need to remember that. That does not form part of that attack. So I can do bits. Excellent.
Alright. As this thing cries out, there's a sound. There's a sound of
Yeah.
fluttering from elsewhere in the chamber.
Yeah.
Detach itself from the walls.
Oh dear. They're here.
Here they come.
Until you want to stop putting them on.
Any moment now.
You did hear the bag, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a drop of figures.
I'm hiding in between your legs.
Go for it. It's fuzzy and warm,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
You've got to survive one of their attacks first.
Yeah, I was going to say, fucked.
Alright.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Coming down at you. Father Hal.
Oh, I don't like it like that.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Because fuck you, Harriet, that's why.
Remember when you said something mean to me 3 weeks ago at work? Well, now.
Here it comes.
That's 11 points of damage.
wait.
Okay, so it swings down towards you. As it does so, the stinger on its face just
Yeah, it's
goes straight through the fabric of your tunic and digs deep into your body.
Oh no. What does he do?
I get advantage.
Alright. That's it. That's it. That's all he's going to do.
Something from the murder that I couldn't feel the title one.
Oh, by the way.
Please don't kill me. I just want a miniature.
This is 18 to hit you.
That's it. Sorry.
This one flies out towards you, same thing. 7 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah, gonna get a ganking.
23 to hit you.
yes, I think that's gonna hit.
8 points of damage. So these three things straight down on Father Hal, all over him, wings flapping wildly. Father Hal disappears from view as these things are all on him. As they bury their stingers into him, the wings sort of clamp onto him and they hold on.
Holy shit!
I think I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to tell again.
Yeah.
It's not even going to
Okay,
get to do it.
9 to hit you.
Armor class 15.
Okay.
Come on.
We got a couple now. We got a couple.
Okay.
Dad's not looking very healthy, but we can't.
12 to hit you with the second one. So they both
fluttering around you, but because of your small height, you look down low as they.
I've still got the sword shield.
Yeah. Keeping away from you. This one will come up and dive down against his better judgment from the sickly smell coming from Scylla. That's a 23 to hit you. Okay, so that is 9 points of damage. So you're grappled, times 3. You're grappled.
Okay.
This one is going to come down and try and get Evandriel. Natural 1. So it comes down, you effortlessly swings aside and the thing goes straight over the top of you. This one, so it had to move away from you. Does that end now?
Yeah.
Right. It will turn around and dive back down towards Nazak.
Worst move that thing's ever going to make when Nazak punches it.
It is going to be a 16 to hit Nazak. For a pathetic 5 points of damage. But it is grappling you. That is my turn done. It's all its go.
Good.
Okay.
It's now in
Come
my
on, Alan. Grab him.
Oh, I'm already there.
Throw him on the floor.
Do I get advantage? I am.
I am
Or have
in
they got weird stuff that
You
say
do
that?
not get advantage.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair.
Slap
Okay.
a thing.
2 attacks, bite and claws. Bite first.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That is a hit.
1d8 plus 2. So that is 6 points of piercing damage as I chew.
All right, you take 3 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I have to finish the second attack.
Scream out. It's not good.
Do I notice that Hal's...
Did you bite down? I think he just went, oh!
I'd carry on with a slash.
Okay,
See if I miss. Okay, that is 15 to hit.
that's going to hit.
2d6 plus 4. Okay, so that is 13 points of damage.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage.
No, I can't.
Sleepy bye bye.
Oh dear. Oh fuck.
That's me done.
Okay.
Not realising what's happened.
No, why would you?
No.
Okay, so you bite and slash at this thing, clearly getting into the creature. But as you do so, Father Hal's eyes roll back and he drops to the floor, just sliding off your claw.
Can I message back to Silith, mentally, telepathically?
Incident.
How's down? Incident over here.
Hal's down, I didn't touch him.
I like that you're like, and then you're like, how's down?
I can't reply, can I?
No, it's, you just hear it.
All
You
right.
can shout though, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I verbally shout like, what?
That's you done. Yiban.
Can I get away, or do they get opportunity of attack? If I
Well, you'll soon find out.
They will get
Well,
unless you
move away.
disengage.
Are they within punching range?
They are, yeah, because they just came down to try and attack you. They're within 5 foot.
It doesn't matter where I run to.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
New.
Father Howard
The climbing
does
did not go
have
well on the way
a
down.
potion of healing on them.
I shall.
Do we not heal you up again?
I've got
miles
5
You got 5 hit points.
so far.
Awesome.
So, well, I'm just going to go for that one.
Go for it.
I shall punch him in his little face
Come
as best
on,
I
you
can.
can do
Which
it.
is
Punch him
probably
in
same
the-
size as my face.
Punch him in the stinger.
18 plus 5.
That is a hit.
Oh yes.
Nice, fancy.
1d4 plus 3. Which is 2 damage.
2, 5. 5.
And then,
Just 5 damage.
for a bonus action, I want to do another punch.
Okay.
Except I don't want them to, they're not going to be punches, it's more of like a kung fu style.
I'm very familiar. Laurie being skilled at the...
The art of kung fu.
Yeah, he doesn't think of it as kung fu.
The
He
other
thinks
one,
of it as punch you.
The bonus action hit is a 7.
That's a miss. Okay, but you did 5 damage with the first one.
Matrix moment. Kung Fu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no,
I like to feel his dodging of those two was a matrix
So
moment.
you punch it first of all, as you get it, swing with the second one, and flies up higher and out of your reach.
And that is me done.
Okay. Father Howl.
Oh.
the beginning of your turn, I'm afraid. These things are going to do some damage to you.
That's a good roll.
Okay, I've just done a death saving throw,
Mm-hmm.
and I succeeded.
Okay.
But at the beginning of my turn, things are going to do damage to me.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. So.
Each one. Am I dead?
No. I've got to roll for some in here. Okay, so you are going to fail the death saving throw. The first one. The second one, you are not going to fail the death saving throw.
That's good.
The third one, you are going to fail the death saving throw.
I'll see you 2 down. They've got a turn.
Adriel!
Okay, top of the round. It's Evandriel.
Get better.
Holy fuck!
I'll do it at 3rd level.
Yeah, you're still in sight. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Oh no, he'll still be down.
Oh, it's still be down.
Still down, yeah.
It takes
He's got to wait until it's his turn before he stands up.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll wait.
Is the whole... Have you seen any of the people that do the
Yeah.
No. I've done a series on D&D
Pisses me off when
rules.
It takes the
stuff.
mick out of silly things like you wake up but you still have to wait until your turn before you can get up. Stupid stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's a situation like this, they're in a fight.
That seems silly because
And the Goliath barbarian's like,
13.
Thank you
Mine's
very
fine.
much.
as soon as you get healed, naturally you probably stand back
Yeah.
up, wouldn't
So
you?
she's been healed, but Evandra did on her turn, so I'm going to go attacking her again before she can do
Would that
anything.
be with advantage because they're prone?
She's prone, yeah.
if it's a melee attack, yes.
It's not a melee attack. Because when she's conscious, I'm just going to auto hit because I'm grappled to her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a bunch of damage automatically when it comes round to
So
her.
just gonna murder him.
Super fun.
All right. So Evandrel, anything else?
I'm just trying to remember what I can do.
And no one's touching the scary bear.
This is very, very dangerous.
No one's touching the scary bear.
hates me.
Yet. Don't take a lot to kill me.
Is it not?
Really.
Do it.
What? As soon as I...
would have been a little chunky.
Well, no, I mean, I've got an AC
Now
of
that's gonna
11,
do what
34
Nazak
health. Got that kind of stacks
Gonna get
on my
angry.
normal health.
It's
So
gonna
it's
be
like I instantly hit plus 34 HP.
That whole area.
But obviously I'm a big fucking target with low AC, so it's kind of a... You become a temporary tank and then super squish when you transform back. So...
Yeah.
It doesn't last long. 2
Uh-huh.
attacks.
No, that's it.
Evandrel's done. Sylph, you're up.
The special one.
Nazak is after that. It's me.
So I'm grappled this thing. I can see Nazak's fighting one.
Mm-hmm. So, which reminds me, it's the beginning of your turn, so you can take some damage automatically.
Okay.
You're going to take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
I can't survive stuff.
No, that's just the problem.
That changes what I was going to do. Okay.
This is why I enjoy being a barbarian, because my turns are relatively simple.
Yeah, well then you get the thing that me and Gardak always get, like, we have nothing to hit anything.
Bonus
here.
action,
So it has to be attacked.
Misty Step to put us where you've got that black pillar.
Over here.
Yeah, out of the way. And a few feet back from the other creature. Because I can go up to 30, I think, so as long as that's 30 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If that's as far as I can go, that'll be as far as I can go.
Would the creature go if it's grappled to? Like,
No.
Mrs. Step block.
I just
Yeah, he...
bound out
But this thing
existence. Yeah.
Turns into gaseous, essentially just disappears into a gaseous form. It's like,
So that's a leveled spell,
And then
but I
just
can do a
appears.
cantrip as an action now. So I will Toll the Dead on the one next to Nazak. So Wisdom 16 save, please.
No.
So you can take 2d12 damage.
don't ask.
Okay.
Yes.
12 points of necrotic damage,
He is gone. Force of the round.
No.
and I'll look at Nazak as he's. Are you raging yet?
You can see the froth starting to come to my mouth though.
Midway through a full.
So I'll lock eyes
bucket.
with you. Fire a house down, and there's a lot of them. Go.
Mush.
Nazak, smash.
That's my turn.
That's my secret. I'm always confused.
It's true.
Okay, so that is you done. It is Nazak's go.
Can you start moving me, Charles?
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 15, what was that? 15, 20, 25. So depending on where you want to go. So
Can I avoid that one?
That
which
one.
I've just passed.
because it depends whether or not you want.
I'll let you go for that square, that's fine.
Okay, so I can avoid that one. And then
So you're 20 there, so you can go.
am I then blocked to get to the ones around Dad?
Yeah, so the ones surrounding him are at ground level, so they are.
You can get advantage on that one. I think
There's no advantage.
Is there no advantage?
I don't think
Well,
so.
not
unless-
grappled.
It depends
grappled,
whether
aren't
it's
they?
grappling someone or not.
They don't grant advantage when they're grappling. When they're just flying, you do get advantage.
These two are just flying, they haven't grappled.
Yeah, so it's fine. I can't get past. It's Olive and that one creature which is in the way. So I'm just going to, as I'm running, knowing what I've been told, I'll be entering a rage and I'm going to make a reckless attack. Oh, I don't need to make a reckless attack. I'm just going to swing at them.
I'm so angry about this.
Least a barbarian.
Because I think with that one gone, you can get to Father House.
28 to
Yeah! Straight into it.
hit. I am going to put an Orcish Fury into this.
Ooh.
So I get. I didn't want that.
You lied to us.
I forget everything else that I get.
This is why I like playing a barbarian. It's nice and simple. It's not like these wizards. My
10
turn,
dice.
move this round
10
range,
dice.
go into an Orcish Fury, get extra dice out.
Divine smite.
So,
Praise
Put in my
God.
life insurance
roll
policy.
anyone at different times, so that's another one.
High level game at least. I have my rogue mages full go in
So
filling
that's
the time of the fighter to have his go.
11, 12,
Just exactly
13
what it's going to do all the time.
slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, cast
You
time slot,
get
cast this,
4
this, and this.
radiance, and then another
Right, okay.
1
It's also
slashing.
definitely person of it as well, isn't it? You know.
Okay. Shoot. Round the corner. Swing at its sword, right?
It's a great sword plus 2.
Swing through it, taking one of its wings completely off. It's got 2 on the one side and just 1 on the remaining one. You fall to the floor. Again. There's a flash of blinding light as you sword go through it. It's still up.
Second attack's going to be 24 to hit.
Yep.
So the Divine Fury. First creature I hit on each of my turn takes an extra d6 plus 3. So still the first creature. That one. 8 more radiant. 5, 6. Plus 6. Sorry, there was an extra 6 damage on that first attack.
Okay, yeah, he's still up.
So that's 6, and there's another 12 slashing.
Okay, and when on the backswing, he will not be up anymore.
So how far have I moved?
It was so it's 20, 25, 30.
Well, I'd gone diagonally into that one, so that's 25.
You go one more space, yeah.
I've got
30.
3 more.
Because he's got 40.
Oh, yeah.
40 foot of movement, and I'm going to get up to the next one.
That bit.
No, I couldn't,
you have to go in the other one,
couldn't
wouldn't
pass through you. I haven't got
Okay.
enough movement, so I'm going to get to that one.
That one.
Because that's as close as I can get. You're going to see essentially just froth just pouring out my mouth. My eyes are just wide open.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty.
Come running and screaming down the corridor. Slash twice for that one. It squeals briefly before he chops it in 2 and the parts of the body falls to the ground. He's just running past you, ready for the next one. And that's that done.
Yep.
Okay. Those 3 are still on Howl. This one is gonna go for you again.
15 to hit.
Well, he's got a natural 1. This one on Evandrio. Cock. 19.
Just reading
Was 19 a hit for Evangel?
I think he's just looking at reactions.
Yeah, I was looking at cutting words, but
Oh,
I can't use it once I know the dice roll.
Yep.
So
Okay.
15 when AC is.
It is going to be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And grappled by that one.
Ew.
This one.
Oh, you're getting double teamed.
I can use cutting words on that one. Though, can I?
The
Yeah,
new
sure.
one's
The
coming.
first time today.
I will.
Promise that it's similar for later.
I think you have, now that Jamie's on, you have to roll
Do I roll a
Yeah.
d8?
Yeah, roll it to minus.
-4.
-4, that brings it to an 11.
Oh, that's what we needed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't grapple then.
Good. Grapple.
Doesn't trigger.
So that's me done. Olive.
What about me?
It happens to be your go.
Okay.
Do I?
Someone let me
Did
get
am
through
I
this
smart
bit.
enough in the midst of combat to understand what happened? Or
Make
am
an
I?
intelligence check.
Yeah, I was going to say because if I'm not, then I'm munching.
10 or more.
Oh no, it's intelligence as me, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope. No, I'm chewing. I'll see Hal down. I would.
Oh, it's bad news.
It's bad.
I bite into the one in front of me, then probably go the one to try and clear the path for Nazak, because seeing what he's doing at the side of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to bite in the front one. That's a 9 to hit.
That is a miss.
And to the claws to the left. That's a bit better. That's 21.
That's a hit.
Okay, that worked out beautifully. I'll fucking take that. 2d6 plus 4. So that is 9 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay. That's you done?
Yep, that's me.
You ban.
Ooh. Upon doing some nimble matrix moves, dodging the multiple attacks coming in, I think he's just going to go straight for some kung fu mastery at that one there.
Okay.
13 plus 5 is
18.
18. The creature thinks you're stronger than this. You don't think you are, no you are. You hit him.
That is 5 damage again.
Nice.
Alright.
He's jumping back kick.
And then going to bonus action to hit him again,
Okay.
which is
Yes.
18 plus 5. 4. 3 plus 3, 6.
6. Okay. 2 blows to this one. It's trying to get up higher now, but it's still within reach. Okay, is that you done?
Seeing if there's any nice quote we can throw out. Whilst doing these kung fu-like moves, just screaming out, often one meets their destiny on the road they take to avoid it.
The creature looks at you pretty much the same way the rest of the party has for the whole night.
If nothing else, I shall confuse them to death. And then that's me.
Loses an action.
Ponders life. The meaning of this.
Thinks
small
about
man.
his decisions. Alright, let's have a house
So many
go.
mistakes.
Give me a random attack of damage. First one. It's going to be 5 points of damage. Is that you unconscious again?
No, I'm awake.
Okay, second one is 5 points of damage. You still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Not by more. Fuck.
9 points of damage.
Oh shit. Dunyan.
Okay. Top of the round, Vandria.
This is not fun. I'm not.
You are grappled by one of them.
anything.
So you are going to take 7 points of damage straight away.
I've thought about this many times.
Man,
As dramas.
I can do loads of healing, guys.
The one with all the heals.
Yeah. I can.
Always attack.
If only I could touch myself, I'd feel a lot better. Every time I try to touch myself, I fall asleep.
It's basically as far as I am away from you is that's where you go. Because I was right next to you.
Misty Step is bonus action, isn't it? So it's not Misty Step, it's Face Step. Sorry. Is it the same? I think it is.
Is that the one? Oh no, I'm thinking of Tree Stride.
It's the Eladrin ability. Yeah, it's bonus action.
It's basically a free Misty Step, I believe.
Face Step to there.
Okay. Brief moment of relief as the stinger leaves your body.
And I can't do anything about Father Howell, unfortunately, because I've just used my bonus action, haven't I? Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see it from there.
I can still move, can't I?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could I move and use a potion on him?
Can't get through it.
So you could.
You get to that one.
There's a gap
to me.
between the two creatures, isn't there?
Into there, yeah.
There is a gap there,
square
yeah.
there.
You have to go through your
Strictly
space.
speaking, I would say no, because you've got two creatures diagonally
Yeah.
opposing.
That's what's. Yeah. You can't move through directly the space, can you? I'm too thick.
Oh, it's like it's because of these.
That's exactly the problem I have with the temple.
4 spaces.
Dummy thick.
Can you do anything with acrobatics?
Probably jump over.
Some
You
sort
could do a. You could jump. You could
He's
do a bit
only
of a run and jump.
I mean, you could probably step over me.
You could certainly get to that space. The problem you've got is that those things are all over Hal.
So it's getting to his goal.
Even if you were right next to him, you can't actually get to Hal.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll put my potion on and drink it.
Can't think of anything more evangelical.
Yeah. Well, it's open now. Well,
All right, drink the potion.
No. Don't throw it away. You eat it.
Oh yes, of course.
actually,
It's one of those
Put it in your
dodgy
horse pouch.
healing love ones, Jamie. Do you remember those things?
What, sorry?
Healing love potions.
Healing love potions, yes.
Disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah. It's 3d4 plus 3, isn't
Yeah,
it?
healing love.
8. Oh, maximum. It's 12, 15. Awesome.
That's more health than I actually have total.
Back on maximum hits. Okay, I'm done.
You're done. Okay. That means it's Cisco.
so it was left alone.
The two on the right there, do either of them look like they've been hit at all? I don't think they have they?
Neither of those have been hit now.
The one on the first right then, yes. Tall dead, please. Wisdom 16 save.
This is the wisest of them. 6.
Impressive. But it hasn't taken damage yet, just 2d8 on this one.
Okay.
8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points. Okay.
So that's an action. As a bonus action, I'll drink a potion from my belt.
All right. Pop open the thing. Good purchases these belt pouches are.
Which is
Can't get them anymore. Of course, shop shut.
potion I've had from ages, which is from I got from Fangs, which was one of Archie's shops. 2d4 plus 6.
Is that you otherwise going to be done with that heal?
Yes, it will be. I'll sort of
Nazak.
Reckless attack
Chop,
on
chop
the
it.
mofo in front of me.
Open up the door.
So I get advantage, but everyone else gets disadvantage. No advantage on. So that's a good job of roll with advantage. It's 1, but more importantly, I've got a 26.
Oh, yes.
So that is 5, 11, 13 slashing, and 6 radiant.
That's enough. With the damage he's just taken from Ivan as well, he is gone. Take him out of there.
And I helped.
You did. Yeah, the 3 of you hit him, didn't you? That one. You took it from every direction.
Nazak's not going to understand. He's just going to carry on
Oh
charging.
yeah, sending Nazak into this situation may not have been the best idea.
Well,
I have a plan.
I'm unaware.
He's not. Oh, would he go? Yeah, of course he'd go into the gap.
Could you? No, it's right. Like, I'd probably shout that, but I couldn't shout that until my turn, though, could I?
No, I'm going to be cruel and say no. Nazak's just running straight in, so...
It's a complete blind rage, and he just goes instinctual.
Yeah, so you just see Father Hal, they're on the ground, these things all over him.
Hit point tracker.
You'll start doing it, so rather than when the healer gets to their turn saying, so how's everybody looking, you can look round and say, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be checking how everyone is.
In my defence, it doesn't fill up much more than that anyway.
Realistically, I'm not doing any of that.
Oh no, that's a nat 1.
That one. Well, you're happy about that, aren't you?
When you look on the table, all the cups are pretty much empty. It's like, yeah, this is fucking bad news, bad.
That
Makes sense.
Fun way to do it.
Yeah.
Nazak done.
Yeah, because I can't rage again. That would be silly. That would be a silly bit.
Extra rage. Yep.
Coming for you. Cop. 21.
Yeah, it'll hurt. That's made drama.
6 points of damage, and he is grappling you.
6 points.
Yes. 20 dirty.
Yeah.
Quite nasty, aren't they?
For 9 points of damage. Grappling you. That's my whole turn. Olive, you're up.
Can I understand what's happening now, or
Okay, you'll let you make the intelligence check again.
Yeah.
You've got to get a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you realise.
Yeah.
Yeah. You realise your attacks are going through the. You're hurting them, but your attacks are going through and hurting Father Hal as well.
Okay. I'll say to Nazak mentally, our hits are hurting the Father Hal. If we hit the creatures, we hit him. I'm going to step back.
Okay.
15. I'm going to transform.
Become a truck.
That's it. And I'm going to use Healing Word on Father Hal.
I hope I can make it. Thank you very much.
We'll see.
I think you're just saving me from death. I think that's
Oh,
what you're doing.
that's
We've all been there.
total. So that's 8 points of healing.
Yeah.
So that's my bonus action done, and I'm going to try. I'm going to attempt to use Gust.
Okay.
On any of these actually attached
They
to...
are both attached to him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm not. Okay, can I ready a Gust action in case any other cheeky fuckers come around the corner?
You can.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay.
All right. That is Olive done.
Yeah.
Ivan.
So, upon hearing the attack thing,
You wouldn't have heard
No,
that
he did it
because I was in
mentally.
bear
So-
form. Yeah.
because I'm close, would I have? Could I do an intelligence check to see what
You
Our
can.
little,
Yeah, give me a
chunky bears?
check 10 or more to realise the consequences.
Nope.
No consequences are lost on you.
But I can see that they're on Father Hal.
You can see that, yes.
So if I go there, Can I attempt to rip one off by its wings?
You can try and rip one off. Yes.
Still gonna.
Excuse the expression.
Still
Use
gonna.
vision.
I'm just gonna rip one off in front of Father Hal, or above Father Hal.
Dirty bastard.
Dirty
I like
bastard.
On my face.
What am I rolling?
You dirty bastard.
Probably going to be
Yeah.
athletic.
You're going to make, you're going to make an athletics check.
9.
I'll just do it myself.
You grab hold of it, but it just buries its stinger deeper into Father Hal.
I don't like it.
Was that an action or a bonus
It's
action?
an action to try and rip one off.
Yeah. So I can't bonus action my unarmed strike because I haven't done an attack.
That's right. Father Hal's dreams earlier were being about doing penetrating, not being penetrated.
Not this kind, no.
I shall leave it at that then.
All right. That means it's Father Hal's go. At the beginning of your go, Father Hal,
And you're awake.
you're awake. So you're going to take some damage straight off.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. It's going to be 8 points of damage from the first one.
It's done.
You're unconscious. Okay, so then, can you fail a death saving throw? And then the last one, can you fail a death saving throw?
Oh. I tried.
Top of the round, it's Evandriel. You're fucking yo-yoing this situation. All I need is to get you
I've
fully
got
unconscious
so
at the
much
beginning of your
healing,
go.
guys. I'm ready to heal the shit out of
We're
everyone.
trying,
I tried.
but Nazar's not going to understand shit that people tell him at the moment.
Man.
I tried to explain to
the
Nazak.
problem you've got now is if it comes around to Nazak's go and Nazak ignores
Like killing Dad.
and tries to hit, then
Ignores or just doesn't understand
doesn't.
stuff when he's in a rage.
Yes.
You think he's done normally.
I shouldn't have used the pink dice. The pink dice have got me rolling well.
You're on 2 death saves. You take another one.
I don't.
Don't.
Okay. It's pretty bad.
Do a second level healing word.
Pin down.
We'll do a second level healing word on Father Hal.
Okay.
Oh my god.
8.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, sorry. No, me being dumb. Ignore me. Sorry.
Oh my god. I've been on the floor.
Nazak spent the first half of the session sitting. Now he's fighting and you're lying. Well, you're being honest, but you are lying down. Evandriel, anything else from you?
What are the rules for casting 2 spells in a round? You can do one if it's.
Bonus,
Bonus
and
and a
then a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, so you can chuck a cantrip.
So I can check a cantrip. I'm going to throw a cantrip around myself, which is going to be a rock, a minor illusion. And I'm going
Yep,
to
make,
hide in it.
make a rock appear. Okay. Silith, at the beginning of your go,
Yeah.
you are grappled. So you're going to take damage times 2. There's going to be 7 points of damage.
Spells left.
Yeah, this is it.
8 points of damage. These 2 things are just gripped on you tight now. You can feel the blood being pulled from you through the wounds.
Bonus action. Mercy step again. Burnt all my second level on mercy steps. I'll go as close to. That's Olive, isn't it, over
Yeah.
Yes.
there? So 30 feet.
30 you can go next to or.
You've got to be able to see the space you move to.
Oh,
haven't you,
okay.
Mrs.
Yeah. So it'd be a direct line as close to him.
15, 20, 25, 30.
If that's
can
30 feet,
you
and I
can
can
see
see
that.
the. If I can see the spot, then yeah, I'll go there.
You disappear. The 2 things in appearing in the air as what they were clinging to. Turn around that direction.
So I land next to Olive. I'll look to Olive. I've got a plan if the father dies.
Oh,
Trust me.
okay. We tried.
I'm gonna smell like rot as well.
Just I'll
walk
turn
very
back.
slowly.
I'll turn back to the one that I told her on first, and do it again because it's a cantrip. So the wisdom 16 save.
Okay. You're gonna want to eat brains and not chicken. He got an 18 this time.
Oh, she passed then.
After all, 19 to get that.
Damn. So yeah, I've bonus actioned, I'll move just close to the wall and hunker down. The further wall.
Further wall.
Oh, the further wall.
Yeah. Looking fucked.
Okay. That means it's Nazak's go.
Rip Father
Trying to
Rip
figure
him
out
like
what.
him.
Solid said,
You have
if
just
we hit, it's hurting Father how?
and you have just seen me try to rip one off.
Normally we do that sort of thing in the temple.
If I'm
the
going to
mission.
die in any way, it'll be ripping one off.
What was his last
Die
wish?
as you live.
Just rip one off.
So finally
Wish
shut
for
your
that.
eyes.
I really wish for that story that Evangeliel told to be true. That's
As you slowly close your eyes for the last
starts
time, you just see
calm.
people ripping off.
Yes, I take damage.
Beautiful.
well, that is true.
Or attack.
Or attack.
Yeah, but.
I told you. Mummy said.
He's going to drop his sword and he's going to try and take the one which is on the right. That one. So as I'm still raging, I get advantage.
You're trying to rip it off.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone's ripping one off down Father Hal as he's on the floor.
22.
Yes, you grab hold of it, pull it out, the stinger coming through with a splatter of blood that sprays
Essentially,
up
I'm
the wall.
just going to carry on holding on to him. So
Okay,
I'm
you've got it, it's
grappling
grappled.
it
It's
now.
madly trying to turn around. Its head coming around, trying to get its stinger into your arms, but can't do so. Alright, he's off. She's only grappled by 2 now.
Can I do anything else? No, so that would be my action.
You bite his head off, go Ozzy Osbourne on it.
Unfortunately, I have to make two attacks. I don't get a bonus action attack.
Go on for flavour. Let him chew it.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, fucking
I'm
eat
going to
it.
be biting down on the fucking.
No food short down here.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
That's you do. So there you go. So that one moves around enough your arm to try and make a stinger attack on your arm. Ooh, 19.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to be 7 points of damage. So it moves around enough, wraps its wings around your arm now, and the grappler becomes the grapplee.
How much damage was it, sorry?
It was 7 points of damage.
7. 3. What type of damage?
It is piercing damage.
Okay. Cool.
Your favourite kind.
I can eat them.
Okay.
Dunk.
Vasilif.
Same range, is he? Yeah.
It is a 16.
Shield.
Okay. Turn right
Three
around.
actions.
Back it up into
Backing up there. You twerk at me.
16 to hit you.
Yeah, I've got fuck all AC.
All right. Oh, that is 12 points of damage.
Ouch.
And you're grappled.
Yai.
So now it is the beginning of your go. You're automatically going to take damage.
Okay.
You're going to take 8 points of damage
Okay.
from blood loss.
Ouch.
So yeah, it puts its stinger in. And you can see the blood flow along it into its face, all of the side of its face, the lines as the blood just runs down into the wings.
Cheeky bastard.
It's your go.
Gonna go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. I know you don't like this spell. I'm so sorry. No. Conjure animals.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go bear and octopus. I'm gonna try and rip
Oh my
off
god. Rip
two.
off!
This one off.
I'm
this one
afraid
off.
for conjure animals, you don't get to decide what the animals are.
Oh really?
No, I decide what the animals are. You get to choose what the rating of them is.
Oh. Excuse me.
No,
I
it's okay.
misunderstood.
Get in scrolls.
You can choose a challenge rating.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Well, the idea was 2 beasts at level 1
Okay.
because I wanted two of them to try and free up Hal. So if I go down, he can do stuff.
Okay. Yeah, we found that out quite early because it's really easy to just summon a shitload of snakes
Yeah.
and grapple everything. So it was one of those tenuously worded ones.
Fairies or pixies.
Yeah.
That's why people don't allow people to pick their own creatures. Summoning 8 pixies. It's just
Yeah, it's really bad.
8 pixies. That's 8 lots of polymorph. Each of them can just hold back, keep the concentration up while we jump away on everything.
I see. So yeah, it's.
Oh, and
So-
they're fine.
5e. There we go. Beats my challenge rating. So challenge rating. What are you after?
Challenge rating 1. They've got some options down here in the spell,
Yeah.
but I don't know if yeah.
Yeah, I've got.
We'll leave it to you.
I've got a chart here. Hang on 1 second.
I wonder if it's the same one that I use for
Sharks.
polymorph.
So how many do you get?
2 level 1s.
2 level 1s. Okay. So according to my thing here,
Somebody goat and a kangaroo.
you're going to get a. That doesn't make sense.
Dan's getting any more minis.
Dan's thinking, how many things do I need to print?
Please don't. I've already got a farm.
It's not a big enough farm.
Oh, farm.
Oh, Miss Olive had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
You are getting
Cows.
You're gonna get an eagle at
a
this.
giant eagle.
Yes! I'll take it.
Oh my
You get
god.
a giant eagle
Yeah.
and you get an octopus.
Oh, right.
That's what it
Yes.
came out as on this chart.
I want them to free up Hal as best as they can. So
Oh yeah.
they're going full America. I don't. Well, so roll strength check as a giant eagle.
Yeah, so you come in with those talons to grapple this thing and pull it off.
Right, we'll do giant eagle. Hang on, I was just going to search him. We'll do the octopus first. Okay, so here's a strength of +3. 21.
21, yeah, you rip it off, I roll a natural 1.
Oh, right.
So the talons come in and you pull the thing off.
Oh,
No,
and this
it's
one's
the
another
octopus.
+3. Again, same roll, 18, 21.
Oh, natural 20, giving me 23 total.
Oh, so that's good though.
Yeah, I might be able to make it. Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah, sorry.
round.
Yes, the octopus. There's horror awaiting you when you wake up next.
It's
I am awake.
it's just
Tentacles
stuff.
everywhere.
There's people.
If I
Falling
move
off.
forward, does he come with me? Shall I
Yeah, he will go
okay.
with you when you move, yeah.
So I'll move a couple of spaces forward.
A hentai scene over here.
Okay. That's great, Dan. Sorry about that.
No,
That's just the way it works.
I've never used it like this. So yeah.
There's a couple of ways which BMs
Yeah,
do
it makes a lot of
The
sense.
wording of the spell
Oh,
says
okay.
the PM chooses.
Well, it's gamble. That's
Wait,
awesome.
you were grappled, are you not?
Yeah, but he's on me, so I can still walk.
You have no speed.
No,
Yes.
in this case, you can
Oh,
move
it's a
with them
different
on.
grapple.
Yeah, because they sort of fly onto you and just hang on to you, but they're not on the ground holding you stationary. So in this case, they don't reduce your move to 0.
They just restrict what you can do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has
that's me
Olive done? Yuban, what do you got?
So
There's a massive octopus there. And a
not
huge
attacking you.
eagle.
It's just pulled that thing off Father Hal. So,
But this is not his favourite terrain. If he's an octopus ranger.
so that's being held by Nazak.
Nazak has one, but it's turned round and wrapped around Nazak's arm.
We're basically
They grapple
hitting
each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
can
gonna
move away
start
from that
biting
and
him.
not get
It
opportunity.
will not do an attack of opportunity on you now.
So I'm going to go over there
I lied. No, I won't. It's fine.
and try rip that one from Olive.
Okay, go for
thank
it.
you.
I do not rip that one from Olive.
What do you
That's
get?
7.
No, I got a 5.
You do.
Oh, that's what I do.
Gee, how big are these creatures? Are they as big as Wyvern?
Just under 3 foot.
Well, yeah, actually, they're quite big, so they're about the size of you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, my dear. So yeah, I ripped that one off.
You got him off. Yes, you pull him off, and then horror probably strikes in you. So you realise.
I will let go so it flaps up, and then I wanted to.
So you immediately release the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I wanted to pull out my water skin and just throw some water at the octopus.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Splash some water on it.
It's from the Feywild, so it's probably a spectral, multicoloured, fucking trippy LSD looking octopus at this
And it's
point.
like,
That sounds like
and
the
just
most
go,
octopi that
oh,
I've
you
seen
poor
on
creature!
TV.
As I just flick water.
Yeah, he's somehow his spirit voice is going, oh, thank you very much. No, I was feeling quite dry. So you've done. All right, you've got just one on you then.
Yes.
So that is going to be not a good result for you. That is 11 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Father House done. Evandro, you're up. I'm not grappling with anything, so you are currently in a rock. An illusionary rock.
I just want those cardboard cutouts.
Yeah.
Just
So it's a good tactic until you're by yourself behind an actual rock and then go down in the minor illusion.
Joel's
and
character.
Your character
Yeah.
is a small character.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Joel found that out the hard way.
Yeah, it was quite funny.
As a goblin appeared in and went, no.
Whack! There's another situation which is really bad, is if you're trying to do it in an environment with giants that tend to all have throw rock as
Yeah.
fucked.
So no one moved. Yes.
Have you watched the Critical Role Red Band trailer?
Okay.
No.
Another healing word.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Second level one.
Not watched Critical Role for a while.
Oh, this is for their animated series.
Yeah.
I think.
10.
Healing. Thank you.
Very healed.
Just stowing me away from
This,
death.
this is
trying.
I've definitely
We
been
are
in this
trying.
situation. This was
So
Stravos
hard.
and the
It's
creature on the rock.
this reminds me of the situation with Gartok and the swamp creatures. You know, the balance of actions just meant that you just couldn't get out of that situation.
The turn order can really screw you.
Yeah. In this case, Evandro, anything else that you've done? That's still great. That's saving a life. So
Yes.
you're up.
Because
The
I
one,
act on my turn.
I think the one closest to me is one I've been hurting.
Yes.
So toll dead, please.
Hold it.
Wisdom 16.
Instead of going full 1v1.
That's a 9.
You can take 2d12 necrotic damage. Burn, heretic.
That's 6. That's 15 points of necrotic damage. That one.
Okay, he's still up.
And now I will move towards Olive because I'm not grappled by it because I shielded it last time,
Right.
so I'm free to move.
How close to Olive do you want to get?
Oh, can I? I can't quite see the angle. Can I hug that wall? And
Do you
move?
provoke?
One man.
Sorry?
Do you provoke an attack of opportunity? Then if it's stopping me taking an attack of opportunity on you?
No, there isn't.
I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hit you, it's 10.
So you got 10 feet, still hugging the wall right
Yeah.
next to Olive.
Yes.
Yeah. If there's any more room to hug into that wall, I will keep moving further down.
That little bit there.
Or was that a bit too tight to squeeze?
I think that's probably going to be a bit too tight now.
That's fine, as long as I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm still looking pretty messed up. That's me up.
Now Zach.
So can I pick my sword up and attack the one which the octopus is holding? Screw this one which is on me.
You're gonna let go of it? Oh, you're going to take some damage at the beginning of your
I'm
turn.
going to take damage.
Yeah.
So I know that pain keeps my rage going.
9 points of damage.
So I'm going to let go.
Okay.
I'm going to reach down, grab my sword and swing at the one which the octopus is holding. Now I'm going to go reckless again. 27. This one's medium. 9 radiant. And that's 6, 12, 16, 18 slashing.
18 slashing.
So 12 radiant, 18 slashing.
He's gone.
30 in total.
Oh, actually, no, he's not, because some of that damage is going to carry over to the octopus. Is he being grappled by the octopus, right?
The creature's being grappled by the octopus.
Yeah, and you're attacking the creature that's being grappled by the octopus?
Yes.
Okay, so what happens is the damage gets split in two. He takes half and the creature...
Regardless of whether that...
Oh, yeah, so he's not grappling
grappling.
the octopus. Yeah. Then that's enough if it kills him.
Okay,
It's done.
cool. So that one disappears. I'm gonna... Yep. I'm gonna remember that the other one I'll hit Dad because it's still attached to Dad.
Eagle desperately trying to take it off. Isn't this one? No, this one's
That
still
one's
grappled.
holding
That one's
on
still
to
on.
me.
That one's
This one's
grappled.
on.
That one's
That
still
one's
on.
holding Dad. That one's
Yeah.
holding me. That one's now holding Olive. Is that right?
No, I got it off. Just about, but I got it off.
He's the
So
pull-off
in my
master.
blind rage, I'm remembering Dad gets hurt. I'm going to see that the other one's free. I'm going to move over and swing at the other one.
Swing.
Oh, you'd get attack of opportunity.
No, it's coming with me because it's grappled me.
Oh, that one's
Mhm.
good. So one
Come with me.
on top of me.
Is there not a gap on the other side?
There is there.
No, probably here.
In there, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
what I
the
was
creature just needs to be near him. That's it.
Roll well. 19?
Yes, 19 will get it.
These things are bastards. Well, where's Mama?
That's 10, 12, 14 points of slashing.
14 points of slashing, okay.
And I'm just snarling, frothing at the mouth, doing what barbarians do. That's what I can do.
Okay, I've done. There you go. All right. So that one that is near Olive is going to attack Silith. And it is going to miss with a 9 to get Silith.
Bloody hell.
The one is being grappled by the eagle.
No. So the one
And then the
that's-
eagle didn't get him. Yeah, it was
Trying
the
to.
one on the other
Still-
side that's
still
got Howl.
yeah.
So the one got you. So he can't do anything. He can't do anything. He's attacked. Then he will. Just go out of the way down the corridor. That's me done. It's Olive's go.
So the eagle's going to attempt to pull.
Okay.
Try and get off Howl. 6.
That's a 16 for me.
Yeah. I don't think he can't even get in, really. Unless
No,
he
he's
counts
large,
on
isn't
Howl.
he?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Howl's on the floor. It's on the other side of Howl.
So that one's been pulled off. Okay,
got one
so
on
His
me.
moist tentacles.
He is
is Howl down?
I'm
No.
awake.
You are
I
awake.
let the octopus
But-
climb over me.
So I'm concentrating, so I can't do other much fun stuff.
Climb on me.
Take the damage. I will frost. Oh no! Produce flame to the one that's free near Silith.
Okay.
Double check. So it's one action itself. I can hurl it. Yeah, 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, so it's 1d8. Takes 4 fire damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's me done.
All is done. You ban.
I shall.
Oh, sorry. The octopus can he fight that one? I do
Oh
apologize.
yes, yeah, you can.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Plus 5 to 9 to hit, doesn't matter.
Okay. Carry on, you ban.
Straight for some kung fu action on that one. 12, 17.
17. That's a hit.
Which is 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 points of damage. Do you think that your speed has anything to do with your size in this place?
He is fast for an old person.
I'll write that one down.
Okay. 5 points. Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm going to
It's just not happening.
come through with a You got this. What
Oh,
Naomi
ew.
just describes as a roundhouse kick, but a teeny weeny one.
Roadhouse.
21.
That's a hit.
4.
4. He's still up, I'm afraid.
And then that is all for
Okay,
you, man.
so a punch and then a tiny into the air, full roundhouse. He's still going. Okay, so that's you done. Just one guy on you.
Come on. Roll low.
Here comes the nat 20.
I'm
7.
awake!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Okay.
You get a turn.
Oh my
Don't
God.
fuck it up now.
Are
You've
you
been waiting all night.
action to channel divinity?
Yes. Whilst on the floor.
So I will give myself
You're gonna touch
All
yourself.
of it.
16 points. And then I will split this remaining 14 points. I will give 4 to you, so up to half your maximum. And I'll put the other 10 into Sirius. I'll count 16 out at the moment. And then I will use...
So it can only go up to half my maximum.
Yeah.
HP. So your maximum.
But your
is 14,
maximum is
so 7.
includes aid.
7,
yeah.
so I can get 2.
Yeah. Then I
Sounds
will
weird, but it makes
use
sense.
a healing word as a bonus
Like
action on
before.
myself at 3rd level. Is 3rd
Dump
level
them.
too much?
Dump them in.
Yeah.
Get it in you.
Third
You really
level.
are touching yourself with both hands.
Oh my God.
Hell man!
I love it.
I love Imogen so much!
It's just like how it's cool.
Oh, he's been penetrated 3 times.
Will there be anything else after this healing, Father Hal?
No.
Alright, we'll go to Evandriel.
Can I just have a whole
Standing up.
turn of describing
Yeah,
how
yeah.
to heal
Are you
myself?
gonna stand up?
Yes, I am going to stand up. Yeah, thank you very much. So that was 18 points.
I'm going to cast a level 1 Dissonant Whispers on the one that's still grappling Father Hal.
Okay.
So it's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Was that it? Go get out some.
That is a natural 1.
Natural 1.
So 0.
Okay, so you take
Mine.
10 points of damage and you've got to use your reaction to move away from me.
This is interesting.
Oh my God.
I won't provoke an attack, so it's been made, isn't it?
It's forced to move.
Yeah, so it can use movement to disengage from the thing, so it will voluntarily come off. And then use its reaction to...
It does provoke an attack.
Yeah.
Yes. I only get one of these attacks, don't I?
Ooh, would Dad get an attack?
Dad gets an attack as well if he wants it.
That's dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh my
no,
God.
no, not you.
Oh, but
You
you
get
dad.
to attack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's 2, 6 plus 3.
You get to punch this mofo back.
11
Yeah, it's
points
gonna be a
of
punch. I'm not
slashing
walking.
damage.
All right,
Talons.
Yeah. Catch it. I don't know how the guy's staying in the air. He's just stationary. I'm pretty sure they need motion. But nonetheless, the eagle's still in the air.
He's Fey, man.
Yeah.
Try and punch
Fey,
it.
wow, bitch.
You can try and punch it. What's the reach on the octopus?
I don't punch it.
That's a really good question. I can see why people don't like this. It's 5 foot.
I don't.
You don't.
I
5
slash
foot.
out of
It's to
it.
squirt some ink.
Oh, not on me.
Oh, I'll finish you off.
All right. So that thing is moving away as quick as
Yeah.
it can, thanks to Evandriel. Anything else, Evandriel?
No.
Silith.
So to what I know, told that on one of them that's I can still see.
Okay.
So it looks hurt.
Oh, it's a 16.
Just
Never mind then. That's my save. So.
Anything else?
No.
Nazak.
I'm going to take some damage.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Bookkeeping, very important. That is just 7 points.
Then I'm going to go for another reckless attack on the. Oh, do I? I'm going to do a reckless attack on the one that's on me, but I'm going to bite him.
Okay.
Because both my hands are on the greatsword, so I'll just bite down on the one that's grappling me. unarmed strike is 21 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
How much of that do I take?
You take half of it.
So I'll be taking 3 or 4.
3 points of damage.
So I half that again. So
Yeah, you bite through this thing straight into your own arm.
cool. Rinse and repeat.
Okay.
That's 19 spike down on it
Yeah.
again.
Strangely, it's not the first time.
And same.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Just 7 straight points of damage.
okay. Yeah.
That's it. It's essentially the way I'm seeing it in my head is I'm just wasting doing reckless attacks. That one's pretty messed up now,
Yeah.
and I'm seeing that the threat's now on me. So I'm just going because I don't want to be swinging my sword at myself.
Right.
I'm not bad though.
My go then. He will release you. Oh no, you're still you're not grappling him anymore, are you?
I'm not he's grappling me.
Yeah, he will release you. I'll drop the grapple.
Okay.
He'll take a disengage action.
Ooh, cheeky mare.
Oh my god. Get that fucker! That's Harbin just speaking at me. Oh, get him. He's full of my blood.
A bit of my blood in there now as well.
He's full of
Okay.
my mixed blood.
This one here will also disengage.
This is where sentinels were coming so well. Please. No.
Okay, that's me done. I'll live. Oh, that one as well will also move
Let's
out.
go.
Yeah.
Go get that one! Flies 80 foot.
Okay. Got a vision that eagles have.
You'd hope it does. No, I don't.
+4.
don't
Keen
think
sight. Eagle has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight, but I don't know how dark.
so. You think they have dark?
They don't have dark vision.
Probably not.
It's going to be flying into freaking walls.
Okay, so that thing's up into the darkness. Eagerly, not going to be able to see him.
Okay.
So he flies down there.
Yeah. Any chance I can scoot him back and have a go on that one?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I can probably see that one. There's some there's a torch somewhere.
Yeah, there's still light down there.
Okay. Beak first. No, that's gonna fucking miss. Talons. That's a bit better. 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, that is maths. 7 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And
Two bites on him and scrolls.
I think I'll put a heal into Silly. Just go. Are you okay? That was fun. 4 plus 2 plus 3. 9 points of healing. Take it. Okay, that's me done. Oh, Octopus is just gonna go. No.
You done?
Yeah. Shall go to there.
Take
From
his
his-
torch with him.
From his pouch, you're taking the torch.
It goes dark in the rest of the area.
Will I have sight over that one?
You got sight, line of sight that he's flying away.
I can still see it because obviously I haven't got dark, so it's still within the.
You're within the torchlight.
I shall pull out a dart from my little pouch and try to throw it at
Yes.
that little shot.
In one. It's a hit.
+5, yes, and then that is.
Go for that body bonus.
1d4 plus 3.
Do a bar base for that dart.
5.
5 points.
5 points of damage.
Alright. He is still up. Good time. But a dart flies true. Stands at the back of the thing.
And that is me done.
Okay, he went another.
A million foot that way.
Yeah.
Wait, how far?
How far?
Yeah.
80 foot.
So he's 8 foot away from us.
He's 80 foot away from where he was.
This is where spell sniper comes in really good.
You've got 60 foot of dark vision for the first time ever.
Yeah, I probably can't see him still.
Still
I've got 120 foot on one of my spells, but I probably can't see him yet. God damn.
And that leads
But you don't know how.
I would really like to do some damage, but I can't. So
You can slap the octopus if you want. I mean, he's going to disappear in a second.
he's a friendly guy. Who's he touching? Olive. Oh, quite a few people.
Kind of imagine he's kind of doing a bit like the father of the head of Poe, isn't he, from Doctor Who? You can just see the one part just opening and closing.
Probably struggling to breathe that now.
He's looking for something wet.
What am I here?
Father House
That
backpack.
one's still there.
It is.
Yeah, just crawls into Father House, sweaty arm.
30 to get to there.
Yeah, I'll go to there.
Everybody rock the way.
It's alright.
You don't have line of sight in now, I don't think.
I don't know. Okay. Pull me back.
No.
Sorry.
I'm not used to this.
Instead, I'll go and I'll touch
If it was a
somebody.
sheep, I'd be right over there. It's an extra 10 foot of movement then.
Alright, who am I going to touch? Olive looks quite hurt.
Yeah, I've taken the slap in.
Alright. That's what we do. I'll go over to Olive. Thank you very much. Yeah. And I will lay a hand on her.
Oh, clammy.
Always. And I'll put a second level cure wound.
Thank
In
you.
fairness, his hand's probably got blood all over it.
Blood, goo, and God knows what else.
And then I will take a step back towards Vandriel.
Something we deal with in D&D, we're healing up wounds every time, but we're never really worried about all the holes in the clothes and stuff. He's had three big things in him.
Yes.
He's got holes
That's
everywhere.
why
I have
people
that
have
every day.
mending.
Thank you. Oh wow, thank
Arnold. Yeah. Oh, I'm just repairing your
Yeah,
arm.
you
You're
wouldn't be
fine.
precious with clothes, would you? You can't.
Arnold is.
you.
Arnold's
An adventure like
very-
you until I couldn't afford the clothes bill.
So, anything else?
No.
Okay.
Is one of those Vandriel's life?
I think this bad one, I don't know.
Okay.
Very full.
In fact, it's full of candy.
Okay.
Hiding in a rock.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you can see it.
I'm going to throw a third level dissonant whispers at it.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay.
That's two.
That's a 9.
Okay, it fails that then. It's 5d6, isn't it? At this level.
Oh. Made a mistake.
You think he's going to die?
20.
That's enough. Loses flight and just falls to the ground.
What did you whisper? You suck.
that takes out of combat, guys. Out
Oh
of
my
combat.
god.
Okay, wonderful. Well,
Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Yes. Thumbs up all around, guys.
that hurt.
It does not matter how slow you go, only that we don't stop.
Now is not
So-
the time.
Essentially,
Quiet.
I would
I
know
will-
that one's gone round there, so I would just charge round that corner. I'd go full pelt round the corner.
One escaped.
There's a tent down there as well, isn't there?
And
I'm
I'd
going to-
could I get to the tent?
Get to the tent.
You go with the heels.
And they'll follow him.
And I'll probably just barge straight into the tent, thinking that the creature's in there.
Alright.
We've got those two for an hour
Follow him down
apparently.
there just in case.
Sure, go with.
You alright, mate?
Burst into the tent. It's clearly old. It's got rock dust and stuff on it. It's been here for quite a while. There's a cot in here. Well, 2 cots in here, in fact. Both of them empty.
Some crazy action music as well in there. So, they're watching Gladiator.
As my rage fades, I'm going to sit on one of the cots. And is this one that the javelin went into?
Yes, it is.
Can I just put the javelin
You can, yeah. Straight through one of the cots, through the roof. It's a hole.
So I'll sit on that one, take my javelin, and just start panting because I'm a little bit tired after that.
Okay.
I will move over to the other tent. Just poke my head in.
Same sort of thing. A couple of cots in here. The tent is obviously very old, dust strewn. No personal belongings in here.
Can I look around, sort of, as I walk around, to kick some dust up off the floor in case any overlying dust has been knocked over and anything's just around?
Make a perception check.
That is 12.
Okay. You know, as you look round, it appears that dust is disturbed in here. Not by one of these creatures. There's some footprints in here near one of the beds, and the dust on one of the cots has also been disturbed, like someone sat in here relatively recently.
I shall just continue to pee around and then poke my head back out and watch what the others are doing.
Are there any trunks or anything? Or is it literally just tent, dust, 2 cots?
No, just 2 cots, that's it.
I'm going to use a first level spell to heal Sir.
Are there any off that where the tents are? Are there any like kind of passages leading off from there?
You want to have a further look in the room? Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Not something you go down them, but just get an idea of what the space is.
I rolled real bad, just 7.
Thank you.
7 more than he had before.
Exactly.
I rolled a 1.
Yes, it continues off down in that direction, and it looks like there's some crates, more tents, and some crates and stuff down there. You can also hear running water.
I'll point them out to the group and say, perhaps we should look over there if you're finding nothing, and I'll start wandering that way towards the crates.
Okay.
Likewise wandering with a torch.
Well, the hour is growing late now,
Yes.
so ask the table to make a decision about what you're doing. Are you going to push on deeper into these caves? Or are you going to pull out for now?
Nazo wants to make sure that there's no more creatures left, and he's seen at least one fly away. He didn't see Evandrio kill it, and he knows that one went that way.
Yeah.
So Nazo's going to be staying in the caverns no matter what.
Smells like a locket.
If we're having the conversation in character as well, so if we want to continue pursuing this, I can make a safe camp for a number of hours.
Yes.
We can rest fully.
Pulls out a small little pouch of cheese and just sits down and starts nibbling.
He had food. He
Yeah,
had fucking food.
I know.
Bast.
There's something wrong with my nose. I would have smelled that cheese.
But it is up to you. I can make the camp and we can rest for a number of hours.
I'm more or less out of magic.
I am.
The pillow is the best advisor.
I've used a number of my powers.
I'm going to take this opportunity to hug my giant eagle friend.
Puts his wings around you,
Oh,
like eagerly.
And I'm going to hug the octopus as well, you know. It's just
Squirts a little bit of ink on you.
Olive doesn't mind. So, thanks for your help.
Alright. The party's going to stay here. Whatever you do, we can discuss the next time this party comes together. But I will... we are locked in. Your decision is you're going to continue to investigate this. You might have a rest and recover your spell slots or whatever, but you're going to continue to investigate this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will just leave you with this final thought then. As our camera pans up from the position down here, leaving you discuss what you're going to do, it moves up the tunnel and back out to take a long overview of the camp. By the time you're in the middle of your rest, night has come. Most people are settling down into their tents. You can see the odd, at this point you'd normally see the odd Helvetian moving between camps. The 4 Helvetians sit at the base of this column where they've been advised to guard you. All of them dead. our camera moves across the hallway, spotting another dead Helvetian and another, and two more at the base of the stairs leading up to the main tower. We move back to see an armoured figure making his way up the stairs, two at a time, and that's where we'll end for this evening.
Gross.
All black armor.
Armoured figure.
It's hard enough.
Fucking hard enough.
It's fucking hard enough.
Do you really have to fight that fucker again?
No, you don't, because you guys are down here and your other guys are up north.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Reinhold,
Someone's going to have
I'm
that
so
fucker
sorry.
again.
It looks like it's just you and Armor.
Verticus is up there.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
get a rematch.
Hey fuckface. I'm in a different character.
Oh yeah.
I've already fought him twice. I've no Reinhold's already fought him help fight once. I was dodging in and out,
Well,
chucking spells at him.
Burn.
Pre-decided that. It could have been you came out and would have seen him, or I would tell you about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of glad this what's down here, to be honest.
Telegraphed it by telling you the names of all of the Helvetians.
Formal attachment, they're all there.
Well, obviously no attachment between them and yourself.
Oh no!
They were about 2 inches away from being barbecued at one point, so.
All right, thank you very much, everybody. I know we were a little bit late tonight. Sorry for that.
No, wonderful.
Really
Thank
fun.
you.
Yeah.
XP wise, how much?
No.
Oh yes, and I will just stop the streaming. Bye, everyone.
Oh, I didn't.
Piss off.
I know Spartan and Joel were commenting earlier. So
Having a mooch.
stop recording.